I hope you can hear me clearly. Everyone, just confirm. I hope you can hear me clearly. Yeah, everyone. Hey, hi, Vaibhav. Hi, hello. So, in yesterday's stream, we managed to do a lot of puzzles and almost finished the book. And today, we are going to train two things, one is defense, and another is mix. Just waiting. I'll just put the story just a second. Okay, let's go. So in yesterday's stream, we streamed for around 7 hours. Honestly, I didn't even realize it, and we managed to do a lot of work. We finished the special threats and calculation, and today I want to finish this book off by doing the defense and mix. Usually, we often ignore the defense because the honestly defense is the hardest thing one can train in chess, because many times what happens is if your opponent in a whenever you are attacking and your opponent is defending very thoroughly, it often becomes very hard to attack, and most of the time we might just lose the patience. So I'm going to start it already. So all are about defense today, and let's go. Like an yesterday's stream, I'm going to work on my own. You guys can suggest what your answer is, and we will be solving together. So it's already this. I think everything is perfect. I will just keep it here. So so you can see, I don't know, this is how it looks like. And let's work on chess. Let's become good at doing chess. Okay, so first position. Hi, Rachit Gurnani. How are you doing? So it's black to play. What would you do? How will you defend? Oh, Nikhil was also streaming today. Yes, I told Nikhil to do it because usually these guys don't practice. So I thought, why not? But how was Nikhil's stream? I was not able to join because I went on a ride on my bike. Okay, what is this? My queen is under attack. If I go queen f6, bishop f6, and this knight is hanging, so I don't want to play queen f6. Yeah, it's very hard. Like usually defense is so hard because emotionally it's like first and foremost emotionally it's difficult, and secondly, what, queen f6, bishop f6, king f7, bishop into g7, rook g1, bishop d4, that should be a draw. Queen g1 maybe, king g1, rook check, king here, bishop check, king g3, and knight here and take. Yeah, that's it. Yeah, queen into g1, and that's it. He said for accountability. Okay, for me I anyway work on chess, so I thought why not just stream my how I work on chess exactly. And this is over. Okay, that was easy. Nice one, Rachit. Let's go next. Hi, chess game. So can black take the bishop? That's the question. I think you can see it right clearly. I'll just reduce this a bit. आजा भाई आजा, तुझे लिंक भेजता हूँ जूम की. मुझे हाय भेजना इधर. एक सेकेंड guys, we have Sanket. So why not have someone to work with who is as serious as you? That's the most important thing. We want serious people. I mean, today I wanted to play Title Tuesday, Title Thursday, to be honest. But I don't know how it helps chess. Okay, can black take the bishop? That's the question. I will add Sanket, guys. I saw in your chess base you have few chess bases.
Recording in
Was
progress.
it worth it? I mean, usually I try to prepare on my own, but I just check what is he recommending. Because, hello, hi Sanket.
Yo, man. What's up, man?
What's up? How are you doing?
Yeah, great. How
I'm
about you?
Great, as always.
Recording stopped.
You won't be able to see my camera. Maybe you will have to see on the stream.
Okay.
I will basically share the screen.
Mhm.
So I'm doing hard defense today.
Mhm. Queen 8 seems like it runs into Queen E5, F6, and then
You're able
Queen
to see the
D6.
position already. They can hear you, right? Clearly. Can you just check?
Yeah, I'll check it once. Mm.
But it's very important that like the LTR you are getting, try to, in a sense, just get the idea but prepare on your own. That's most important thing. Hello, hi Ayush, how are you? Happy to see you.
Yeah, I'll check once. Yeah, they can hear me. Yeah,
Perfect.
all good.
I'm sharing the screen. So you can see it on the Zoom, yeah? The
Mhm.
screen.
Yeah.
I think this is how it will look like. Okay, so can black take the bishop? Queen into a8.
Queen 8, Queen D4 is
Queen into a8. Queen d4, threatening mate.
no, Queen D4. Queen D4 is lost. Queen D8.
Queen d4, okay. With the idea to play queen g7 mate. And also
Queen
queen
D8.
d8.
Mhm. So
Oh, that just over, no? Bishop into
Mhm.
f5. I got this check, anyways. So
Mhm.
queen a8, queen d4 is a big issue. If not queen 8, what? Yeah, that's another question. Okay. Okay, let's go. Can black take the bishop? No, queen 8 is a mistake because of queen d4. He's threatening this, and queen into g7 is a mate. So queen a8 is not the move. If not for queen 8, what do you play? That's another question, right? By the way, guys, I
Yeah.
hope you heard the news. Jan Timman is no more with us. He passed
Oh,
away.
really? When? When did this
He
happen? I
just
didn't know that.
just today actually.
Just. Oh no.
I was so upset when I heard it. Like my whole morning was ruined. He's one of the legend. I follow his Twitter, his studies. I even have like I was so impressed by one of his studies that I even created a video on it, and that's one of my highest performing video on Insta.
Mm-hmm.
And I was so upset that I think I almost cried, because his studies were so fantastic. So rest in peace, legend. And
Yeah,
his studies will be always remembered. That's one thing.
for sure.
Yeah.
I was thinking about something like G6, but
Hi,
then C8
Deboshin.
queen is there.
Okay, so what should
Kind
we
of,
do?
kind of seems like queen A4 should be
So queen d4 is
the
the
move.
why not g? Okay, g6. Okay,
No,
wait a
G6,
second.
C8 queen is there.
Ah, okay. So anyway, he's threatening this.
Yeah,
What am I thinking is queen f8 here.
chop chop.
Very passive.
Yeah, I think so.
But the idea
Something
is I'm
like
threatening
queen
this
into
knight.
A6. Queen into A6 and then C8 queen maybe.
Queen. Oh god, nice.
No, but you can take EF5, C8 queen, and then oh, then if EF5, there's bishop
Bishop
D5 check
d5.
and queen F8. Yeah.
Okay, so queen. This is not working. Oh yeah,
I'm
queen
actually
into
thinking
here.
about.
Queen d4, queen f8. Nice one, Prophet.
Oh, but, but then queen D8. Ah, bishop F5. No,
Bishop
simply.
f5.
No,
c8, bishop into c8.
okay,
Yes.
97, just queen
I mean, you were
E7.
so confident with this move that,
Hmm.
uh, yeah, nice one. Queen 8, queen. Okay, c8.
Hmm.
Queen c8 runs into this, so we have to go
Yeah, so
bishop
bishop
takes.
C8. Yeah.
Queen check, we have to go king h7.
Mhm.
Okay, and knight e7, and this is what we had to see while playing this, and bishop b7 now.
Mhm.
Only move.
Mhm.
g8's queen is defended by the queen, and we win. Okay, let's go. Next one, 878. Wasn't me. Rachit. Oh wow, Rachit I didn't saw. But Rachit is very strong. Of course, he's working
Oh,
extreme.
is that Rachit Gurnani, by the way?
Yes, yes, yes.
Oh,
You have played him?
yeah, he's really strong.
Oh really?
Like I first met him
Yeah,
in a
okay.
tournament in Udaipur, and he just crashed or Audi in on board one.
Really?
Yeah, yeah,
Audi. He crushed Audi.
yeah, yeah.
Audi is very hard to beat. But okay, nice one,
Yeah,
Rachit.
like Audi played the KID and he just outplayed him like crazy.
Oh wow. Yeah, Rachit is huge talent. He just need to play, I guess, more tournaments.
Mhm.
But hi Ganeshwar, happy to see you. So the bishop is free, black to play. How do you capture? I mean, king f7 is the first move that I see. But after king f7,
Yeah,
there is
Queen
queen
C.
c4 check. After queen c4 check, uh, I have to move the king, and
I
then he
think
will go.
king e8 is the move, because if king f8, there's queen b4.
Yeah. So king e8, there is
So
queen.
king e8, queen g8, and then bishop f8.
No, king e8, there is minimum rook into d6.
Oh, and then queen c8 is there. Yeah.
Yeah, like minimum he has basically this queen takes
Hmm.
and queen into c8. Okay, fair enough. Queen f7, there is
Why
rook
why
into
why aren't we
d6.
considering queen c4, queen e6?
So king into f7, queen c4, queen e6. Yeah, that's like while I was reading the check, that's what I thought. And this, and we go rook
Rook
d7.
d7. Yeah.
Yeah, nice one. Hi, Akshay. I hope you slept yesterday after 8 hours of stream. And this. And
Hmm.
now queen takes or bishop takes. I think queen takes makes more sense.
Yeah.
But wait, what's the issue with bishop takes? Idea is this. Oh no, queen takes makes more sense because we are defending the pawn on a7.
Yeah. I mean, queen takes is just more natural, but
Yeah.
I don't see an issue with that. Yeah. Sure.
And here my plan was king e8, and after this check go bishop f8, and after bishop h6 we have queen f7, so that's not an issue.
Mhm.
Because queen e6 it will repeat. King f8 I don't want to play,
Mhm.
but maybe I can play.
No, king f8, queen b4, and then king e8.
Ah yeah, makes more sense. King f8 and then king b4. Okay, here he resigned. Yeah, so this was important. Queen e6 and check. Uh, basically rook d7 is important. He cannot take because we go rook d1 and take the queen. Calculation, white to play. How do you defend? King f1 is mate. King h1 is check. Bishop g2 only move. Queen f2. King h2. Queen g1. King g3. Queen e1.
Oh, I mean, yeah. Okay, yeah. Oh, I think we should start with king h1, because at some point, yeah, we should start with king h1, so that after queen h3, bishop g2, sorry, queen h3, king g1, queen g3, bishop g2, queen into f2. We have, I think, king h2, and then queen h4 check is annoying.
Queen h4
No,
check.
okay,
Bishop h3.
yeah, bishop h3, and then queen f2 check, queen g2 is there, yeah.
Yeah. So wow,
So queen
it's
g1,
nice
and
position.
yeah,
So basically
just to clear the h3 square, yeah.
we have to sacrifice this pawn apparently.
Yeah.
Because here if we go this, there is this check king here, this check
Yeah, and
king
then
here,
repetition.
and there is queen e1 check, and we are actually getting mated here. King f3, there is queen e3 mate, and if king h2, there is bishop check, and then there is a discover check. So we
Yeah, so
have to
like,
play king h1, basically sacrifice that pawn. Very unusual motif, right?
yeah,
And then we go this, because now if we go
Yes, yes.
queen g1, we have king e3.
yeah,
Nicely put, Sanket. And then this, yeah. And basically queen f4, king h1, queen c1, queen f1, and we are safe.
yeah.
Black to play. Okay, so defense is against rook h4.
I think knight f3 should be.
First move that comes to my mind is knight f3.
Yeah.
Knight g4 is another move. Knight g4, rook f7. So knight g4 is not possible. Oh wait. Knight g4, rook f7, rook into f7, queen into d6, rook f1, king g2, knight e3, king h3,
King
rook
h3,
f3,
rook
king
h4.
h4,
Oh,
knight
yeah,
f4, and take
knight
this.
g4, knight g4 is.
Knight f3, what's the issue?
No,
Although
knight
he can
f3,
just take.
rook f3, and then rook e1, king g2, rook e2, there's
Even
king
rook f1 he
f1.
can play, and that would be draw.
Yeah. I mean, king f1, I think, is just losing after rook e2 checking f1.
Yeah.
Yeah, knight, I should do it with knight and g4.
Knight g4. And the whole point is we have this check, we have this check, we have this check, and we have this check, and we win the queen. Knight f3 is same thing. And here, yeah. So 74% finish, guys.
What, knight f3 is same thing?
Was it?
No, you just told knight f3 is the same thing. No,
Rook
knight
f7.
f3 is
No,
losing.
knight f3, rook f7. No, rook f7, queen d6.
Yeah, just rook f7.
Okay, let's go. Wow. So
I
he's
love the black
threatening
king.
g7 check, rook g7, queen g7, or rook into h7. I have bishop into f7, knight f7. What is happening? Let's think for like 1 minute. Yeah, it's actually a crazy position. It's very hard, yeah, like to defend this kind of position. Imagine you are playing a game and you have to defend this kind
Yeah.
of position.
Yeah, and the most difficult part is during the game we don't know whether it's defensible or not. So maybe we won't try our best in
Yes.
such
Also,
situations.
this I had one training session with Alexandro, and
Mhm,
in that training session, he worked on this Agard book of defense,
mhm,
and he worked on the whole book like for 1-2 months. Okay,
mhm,
and he finished that book,
mhm.
and then he became so confident in like his
Mm.
defensive ability that by like he would be like every position is defensible. So then he has
Oh.
had to work on attack because he trained just defense. So you have to manage training defense and attack
Which
together.
book of Agard?
There is this defense book of also there is this attacking book, no, some attack.
No, like there's two books which have two parts, like attack and defense.
Yes, attack and defense. There was some defense
Oh.
book which he worked. He's like very strong 2600 GM, and he was
Mhm.
telling us like you should always do it in together. Okay, rook g6, rook f8, queen f8, queen g6. That's the issue personally. Rook
No, rook
g6.
g6 I also. Ah, yeah.
I think rook g6 we have to play. That's the only move.
Yeah.
Hello, hi Srinivas. Happy to see you. So nice. Thank you. Oh wow, I'm live 3 days. Yes, so I was practicing chess and I thought why not stream how I practice chess. But you guys are very good. Futures Hokage. Hokaji. Okay, rook into g6, rook into f8, queen into f8, queen into g6. Rook into c1.
Mm.
Rook into
Yeah.
c1. Beautiful.
Yeah, that's nice. Yeah.
And this. Basically, if it takes, we go check. King h3. King h3 runs into knight g5. That's important. And if king goes... Okay, let's say if he goes queen
But
g3.
king h3, knight g5, then knight g5, queen g5, and then rook. Rook c4, queen h6, and then d6, knight falls. Yeah.
Yeah. No, rook g6, rook f8, queen
Mm.
g6, rook c1, queen f4. There is queen
This
g3.
queen g3. Yeah.
Queen c1, I don't think this position is good. Queen e5, king g8. No, it cannot be good. He has this check, king here.
Queen 7.
Queen e7 check.
No, just knight f5 check should be
Yeah,
easy, I
it
think.
doesn't feel. Knight f5,
Mm.
king e7, queen e7, king here, queen g7.
Okay.
No, that's not good. Queen g3 के बाद queen h6 check.
And bishop
Queen h6,
h3, queen d2
bishop
check. Yeah.
h3. Queen d2 check, I guess, but bishop g2.
No, bishop g2, then queen h6 check.
And then
I
we can
mean,
draw. No, queen d.
yeah,
Yeah.
yeah. So like to avert checks, white has to go to the first rank and then we check.
Yeah.
Yeah,
So we
yeah,
can
that's
minimum
nice.
draw, right? After that.
Hmm.
So rook g6, rook f8, queen f8, rook into c1, queen check, queen h6 is very important. Queen check. And basically it would be a draw. Bishop g2 and this check draw. And if he goes this, there is this draw. Yeah, I mean basically defense is easy if you like be like you have to play a forcing move. Yeah, you have to make only move, then okay, so rook is hanging.
Who cares about the a8 rook? Let it hang.
Yeah, we have 3 pieces which are enough for a mate. First move that comes to my mind
Bishop
is
g4,
this.
yeah.
Bishop g4. Queen into a8 check, king g7. And the topic is calculation.
I think king j to rook g3 and the king x. Yes. After king e2, I don't see a good discover check.
Hi Samrat. Okay, bishop g3, there is king g2.
No, bishop g4, queen 8 check, king g7, king g2,
Okay, king g2. I have rook g3,
king f1.
rook g1, king e2. There has to be something. Bishop g4, queen into 8, king g7, king g2, rook g3 check, king f1, rook g1 check, king e2, knight e5 check, king d2, knight e1 check, still king d2. Is it so? Like bishop check, queen 8, bishop b8 check, king g2.
Oh, what is bishop g4, queen 8 check. We didn't consider bishop b8. It looks awkward, but just curious.
Bishop into g4. I mean, that's the first move that always, because if we don't
Yeah,
play that,
bishop
he will
g4
play
has to
rook
be
into
played. Yeah.
f3, right? Rook into f3, rook into f3, king into g7, and he is good to go. Rook b8 is way too passive. So bishop g4, queen into a8, and now there are two options:
Bishop
king g7
b8.
and bishop b8. First, I think we should calculate the forcing bishop b8, right?
Yeah, bishop b8.
King
And
g2,
then king g2, knight e1 or knight h4, just king g1 is there.
knight e1 or knight h4. There is just king g1. Okay, what about rook g3, king f1?
Oh boy. Hmm?
Rook here, king e2.
Hmm.
Rook e1, king and once the king escapes the battlefield, it's almost
Hmm.
impossible to win
Yeah.
or to draw. Even draw, I am not able to find.
Hmm.
By the way, the puzzles by this author are extremely good. Extremely good. Do make videos on how you prepare opening preparation or analysis master chess games. Yes, I'll do it. But currently, huge chess preparation is going on because me and both Sanket, you are also playing, yeah, tournaments in Europe.
Yeah.
Wow, imagine this is the position and you have like GM or you are winning the event for a draw. What would you do?
Okay, I'll first play bishop g4 and then think, of course.
Yeah, bishop g4, I think it has to be done.
Yeah.
But let's try to visualize it. Bishop g4,
Yeah.
queen a8, king g7 if I play.
And okay, yeah, king g7. I mean, also like king h7 could have been considered, but okay, just protecting the f7 pawn. King g7.
So bishop into g4, queen into a8, king g7. After king g7, he's. But why is he forced to play king g2?
I'm threatening bishop g1 check, rook h2, rook f2.
Aha, okay, bishop g1 is. So king g2 is forced. So now our bishop basically stays on h2 compared to on b8.
Oh, by the way, bishop g4, queen 8, king g7. He also has bishop f1.
Bishop f1, rook h. Yeah, bishop f1. Yeah, bishop f1 just kills the game, right?
Yeah, I think so. Like bishop f1, and then if the rook moves, then I have rook f3, bishop f3, bishop g2.
Yeah, we have to find a draw. There is no win. How will you win? We are not even able to find a draw. विन तो दूर की बात हो गई. ड्रॉ ही कर लो. बट ड्रॉ भी नहीं हो रहा है, वो तो अलग ही बात है. बिशप इंटू g4, क्वीन इंटू 8, बिशप b8, किंग g2. Almost like Ramesh sir's position.
Yes, so have we concluded that bishop b8 is the only move over there?
What will you play?
Yeah, like king g7 is out of question, right?
Very slow.
Yeah, like bishop f1 is working for sure, yeah. I hope we aren't missing anything over there.
I mean, bishop into g4, queen into 8, king g7, bishop f1. If you move the bishop, there is this check. If he goes rook g3, there is rook f3. If he goes rook h4, minimum he can always take, like rook into f3, bishop into f3, bishop g2. And if bishop f4, king g1, bishop e3, king f1.
Mm.
But maximum he can do whatever he want. Like king g2, I mean. Bishop g1, king g2, rook check, king takes f3, rook takes f2, king g3. Yeah, after king g3 you don't have any check. What is bishop doing on g1? Bishop f4 check, king goes to g2, Sir, 31 puzzle rush. Pay who? Any advice going ahead now? Yeah, don't look at the numbers. Try to just solve. Hi, Rakshit. Yeah, but bishop into g4, queen into 8. That's what I'm calculating as well. Checking here. Look, checking here. Knight d4. Queen d4. Rook f3. Or king d1. Hello, hi, Chase Kharagpur. The thing is, there are so many options. I have this, I have this, I have this. And you know, usually, like the author, there is only one solution. If you don't find that, you are like toasted. I just got this book yesterday after watching a stream. All the best to you. I have to like this is the last chapter I have left, and then the book is basically finished for me. And I'm on 75% already done, so remaining 25% is.
Hey, you just streamed for like 7 or 8 hours yesterday, right?
Yeah, I streamed for
When did
8.
you go to sleep?
I just carried on with the momentum.
Oh, okay. So do you think this momentum is going to take you to the GM title?
I don't know. It was fun to be honest. Like it didn't feel like, to be honest, 8 hour stream.
And how many positions did you solve?
I saw a lot of positions. I did puzzle streak, and in puzzle streak I went till 80, 85 something, 86.
Ah, nice. Ah, yeah, yeah, yeah. I was seeing that puzzle streak.
Then
Nikhil was
Vedant came
stuck
out.
at 69, I think, yeah.
Yeah. Then Vedant came out of nowhere and he gave some positions.
Uh-huh.
Then someone in the chat suggested a new opening idea. So I looked at that as well.
Oh, I saw the position you gave today in one of the groups. It was crazy.
Yeah, that was from yesterday's stream, by the way.
Oh, I was thinking about H3 or
No,
G4, none of those work.
it
But
was
then
like
yeah, H4, yeah, it's crazy. And I
yeah,
had to be accurate.
yes,
After Queen E8, no, Queen D8, I had to play. What did I have to play? No, C3 is the move, and then H5, Queen D8. I forgot already, I think. Lol.
Akshay, what about the answer? Come
Rook
on.
D7.
Bishop f4, king g2 is the issue. Bishop g1, king g2. Rook h2, king f3. So bishop g1 is not possible. Bishop f4, bishop here, bishop here, bishop here. Bishop f4, king g2, rook g3, king f1, rook g1, king e2, knight d4 check. Yeah, that's what I calculated actually. Knight d4.
No, King D2. Which variation are we talking about?
So basically bishop f4, king g2,
Hmm.
rook g3, king f1, rook g1, king e2, knight d4.
Uh-huh.
Okay, king d3 is out of the question because we have this, and after this bishop e6.
Hmm.
So knight d4, he has to play queen d4. Bishop into g4 is a check. Even here he is kind of forced to play rook
Yes, sir.
f3, and now rook g2 check. Yeah, I saw this, to be honest. King f1 and bishop f3. But does it look good like bishop f3?
Yeah, it does look good, no?
Yeah, queen f6. What do you do?
Didn't see that coming.
I'm attacking your bishop. I'm attacking this. What about first move rook b8? Bishop g4. There is minimum. He also has this move, bishop f1. Instead of playing a7, he can play bishop f1 and then maybe play a7. I don't know. What about something like this? Bishop a6.
I think Queen D8. No.
Queen d8. I'll go this.
No, do I have Rook F3? Rook F6, Rook F.
Rook f3. Yeah, rook f3 is there. Hi Araf. No, it's tough. These guys, some positions are very easy and some position are like this. But maybe like Akshaj is correct with bishop f4. Most clear. And after queen f6, we need to find something. He is attacking both the bishops. Rook here, but then this is already on a wrong track. He can go queen c. Okay, what will you do after queen f6? Rook g4. Arav, you try to give full variation. Bishop g1, king g2. I will play.
Rook g4, bishop d7,
Bishop.
d7.
Yeah, if bishop d7, that's over. Attack the rook, and if the rook moves, then you take here. If bishop g1, king g2, no, and then what? Minimum you have this check, but king here, rook f2, king g3. g4, queen into 8. Yeah, but what's the variation? You cannot guess. It's either you win or it's lost. Bishop g4, queen 8. Bishop b8 probably. King g2. Ganeshwar says bishop f4, king g2, rook g3, king f1, rook g1, king e2, knight d4, king d4, bishop g4. Yeah, after bishop g4, I will play rook f3, and after rook g2 check, I will play king f1, and after bishop into f3, I will play queen f6. Hi Vaibhav, how are you? Nice to see you here. We are doing very tough positions. What do you think, Sanket? What's your idea? What are you thinking of?
I'm thinking about going to sleep.
Going to sleep?
But the thing is, I can't sleep until I solve it. Otherwise, this person won't let me sleep.
Yeah. Yeah, you anyway solve, like you anyway go early, right? To sleep.
I mean, I am going to bed earlier with respect to what I used to do.
That's good thing.
So today, my goal was 11.
Okay.
But okay, I know that I can't achieve my goal. So,
Okay, maybe after this position you can go.
no, I mean, I see the next position and then depends on the next position, yeah. I My personal target is 885 for today.
Yeah. Last stream was 7 hours. Crazy stuff. Yes,
Yeah.
ended.
Okay, man, 5 minutes more for this question. Otherwise, I think we are already giving a lot of time.
Yeah. Okay. It's the bishop's move. That's the hint. Okay, bishop g1, bishop here. Bishop g1, I think it's like, I
No,
don't
it's
think bishop
over.
g1, bishop g1, not possible. Bishop f4, king g2, rook g3, knight
On.
g1, king e2, knight d4 followed by. Maybe that's the correct answer, I guess. Don't tell me it's this. King g2. This. But then there is king d2. But bishop e5, I can still go king g2. That's the thing, no?
And bishop e5, king g2, rook g3, king f1, bishop into g4, queen 8 check,
King g7.
and king g7.
Even rook
Can
into
it just
f3.
take rook f3? Yeah.
Rook f3, king here, check. Or king. No, rook f3, king g1. Rook here.
King e1, bishop g3 check.
Yeah, and that's a draw.
There should be some perpetual, I think. Yeah.
Bishop e5?
Yeah.
No.
Oh.
I think we have to go to that variation, like bishop f4 check, rook check, this check, rook f3. Come on, rook f3.
Did we miss something really stupid against rook f3?
No, here this is not even a defense. I just take here. I'm rook up minimum.
What? Yeah, bishop d7. Yeah.
Ah, nice. If we take back. Okay, I'm just going to analyze this with
But rook f3?
Yeah. Oh, here only it will be, no? This king d3. Okay, he hasn't even analyzed rook f3. I will analyze this, okay? Okay, bishop f4 is the only way for a draw. Rest all are losing. King g2, rook g3, king f1, rook g1, king e2, knight d4, queen d4, bishop f3, and rook f3, right?
Queen f6,
G2,
rook
king
g4.
f1, bishop f3. And my issue was queen f6. Rook
Rook
g4.
g4, bishop
We saw
d7.
till here, so we saw almost 8 moves deep.
Bishop d7 is losing.
And here we thought, okay, how is it this losing? Bishop g5.
What? No, bishop g5. Oh, bishop g5, queen f3, rook
Queen
f4 is
f3,
there, yeah.
rook f4. Okay, bishop d7, bishop g5, queen c6. I attack here,
Bishop e4.
Bishop e4.
Bishop e4, rook f4 check, yeah. Oh my god.
Oh wow, how is
This
he
is-
defending? Like bishop d7, bishop g5. Queen f5, let's say.
Queen f5, bishop g2 check.
King here.
And then rook f4 is there.
Okay, and if
No,
king
rook f4.
g1,
Yeah, king g1, then
bishop e3, yeah?
bishop e3.
Yeah. Also, we have this check, king here,
Yeah,
and bishop
then
e5.
bishop g5.
This is very nice pattern. No, I have not seen something
Yeah.
like this. And if king f2, we have bishop g3. If king here, we have this. Okay, moving on to this, queen f6, this. And let's say I make a null move. Let's say I play c4. Then you are going to play this. Something like this, with the idea to play this. If king here, this. Yeah, and basically the whole complex of these pieces are going to kill him. Yeah, we need to see, like, till here we saw all of us, but we need to see here there is this resource, bishop g5. In the end, what we did, what was our solution, by the way? Do you remember? We played this.
Yeah, like he played bishop f4. So like he didn't go for rook f3. He played
No, no,
king
no. What
d3.
we played? Okay, this
Yeah,
was.
bishop f4.
This is also lost, and rook b8 is also lost. Okay,
Mm.
rook here there is this, just this.
Mhm.
If rook f3, there is king into h2. Okay, so that's how we lose, yeah, games.
Yeah.
So like you're doing club level advanced defense puzzle, can I 15 player do puzzles from puzzle team only chess? We focus on weakness. Yes, I mean try to do puzzles in general. Like even here, try to guess the move. These are hard for you, but this would really help you in a way that you should not give up when the positions are tiring. In a sense, the positions are tough, but during the game, if this happens, you would be prepared for that. Black to play. And yeah, the topic is defense. So actually, the positions are going to be much tougher than yesterday. Yesterday was fun because all we had to do was checkmate opponent.
Chalo, I'll take your leave, man.
Yeah, have a good
Yeah.
sleep. See you.
Yeah, see
Thanks
you.
for joining in.
Yeah. Yeah, you're welcome, man.
See you.
Yeah.
Have a great
Good
night.
luck staying awake till 6 a.m.
I don't know.
Yeah. Had your chicken biryani?
Actually, I had chicken. No, my plan was not to have chicken biryani, but I went for a bike ride. I went for a bike ride to just drink coffee, okay? And it was night around 10, and I was not able to afford, so I thought, let's get chicken.
Every day thing. Okay, let's new chicken biryani. So like you have exhausted all the nearby restaurants, right?
Yeah, almost like in Nagar, I have finished all the.
So now time for a kulfi
Not trying
or
for.
Maggie or something.
Now I'm finished, to be honest. I had just saved some water, that's all. But chicken
Okay.
biryani, who doesn't love,
Yeah.
man?
I don't.
By the way, we were in Chennai camp and I tried almost all chicken biryani. Every night I used to have from distant restaurant. Like I used to order chicken biryani. And Sanket bhai got frustrated because of that.
Only one night we had kottu paratha.
Only one night we had kottu paratha. It's very funny. Whenever we are interacting, I am having chicken biryani.
Yeah. Okay.
Okay, see
Okay,
you.
bye, man.
Thanks.
See you. Yeah.
Bye. Okay, guys. Chicken biryani streams are common. Yeah. I hope everyone loves chicken biryani. Who doesn't love? Man, the positions are tough. The defense is tough in general. But this is one thing, like which we never train. And what? Who trains defense? But it can make a huge difference if you manage to just save one. Yeah, chicken biryani is favorite, right? Queen into d6 is the first move that comes to my mind, but queen into b7. After queen into b7, let's say rook into c1, rook into c1. No. So queen into d6, queen into b7. Queen into d6, queen into b7. नाही ही बुक like almost finish ही book माहिती का? But I have kept the worst chapter for the last. I have done this, all of this. I have done all of this. I have done all of this. But defense. And mix is basically, it would be a test of all of this, so it would be, I hope it would be easy. But defense, Nikhil bhai, when is the last time you trained defense? I don't know, in chat, have anyone trained defense, like in general, just defending? Okay, so next move is rook into c1, but rook into c1, d into e7, bishop into f3, d into f8, king into f8, rook into d1. So not that. It's very easy. Like if this move, queen g5, yeah, queen g5 has to be the move. But rook into c5. Queen into c5. Queen into b7. Queen into b5. d7. Promoting, threatening to promote. I have rook d8. Queen c8. Queen g5. Rook e1 with the idea to play this. It looks losing actually. 12 years before I joined taekwondo classes for okay. Queen e4 is another move. Oh, queen g5, rook c5, bishop f3. Rook into, bishop into. But this pawn would be too strong, I don't think. d7, already he is threatening rook d5. We have to go rook d8 and then he will go rook e5 and just game over. यूट्यूब स्वतःहून कंटेंट पुश करते रे, हा सिरियस वाला कंटेंट. खरं का? तुझी स्ट्रीम कशी होती? मी बाहेर गेलतो रे गाडी घेऊन फिरायला. टाइम असेल तर जॉईन होतो का? बट ओके. ॲव्हरेज 12-14 व्ह्यूवर्स. अरे नाईस. I mean, तुला व्ह्यूवर्स आणायचे असेल तर यू कॅन इवन प्ले विथ व्ह्यूवर्स. इट्स मच इजियर टू ब्रिंग मोर व्ह्यूवर्स. But chase wise, not good. This way, it's honestly very improving stream. You will feel like your calculation getting improved. Because like, do you know guys, like in morning I received one of the message that one of the stream viewers won 10 games. I'm not even kidding. He won 10 rapid games after viewing the stream. And I was shocked because his tactics improved. And once the tactics improve, you start to see faster. Okay, queen g5, attacking here. Rook into c5. Bishop into f3. No. Bishop into f3, d into e7. No. Unless and until you have some very good. And bishop d1, of course. d8, rook into e8. And if rook into d1, rook into. Wow, nice. Nice arrow. Bishop into f3, bishop. Yeah, very easy to miss somehow this. Bangalore surprise आलं. I think this move. Congrats Nikhil on receiving Bangalore's prize. Rook b1 e into f at queen, so not that. Rook e8 I think, no? Rook d8, f7, rook into e8 check, king here. Rook a7. Okay, wait. Why? He's threatening this. So rook e8 has to be played. Rook d8, f6, rook into e8, king f7, rook a8, king into, rook into check, king f8. And that should be a draw. Rook b1 is terrible move. He'll just take the rook with a check, and then he will take this rook. I think rook e8. The idea behind rook e8 is I have to do that, yeah. Keep myself here. Yeah, rook e8 I think. Okay, it's alternative f6 and then rook e8 and then this. Okay, I have this check, king here, check, king here. Okay, take, king e6, and now I think h5. Okay, h5 is also winning, check, maybe king f5. Okay, fair enough. Yeah, by the way, d6, this is the only move. If queen g5, there is this, and this is just losing, I mean. If queen into c5, this is also, yeah, and this is winning. So bishop f3 is basically only move, and we go this and we go this. Very difficult, this and this. So yeah, he played d6 in expectation of that, but rook c5 he should have played instead of d6. Queen g5, rook into c5, bishop into f3, rook into g5, bishop into, yeah, this is already losing, we saw it. Yeah, I think there is nothing need to check. Yeah, what did you guys suggested after g6? That was most of it, I think. I mean, you have to take it. Queen g5 we saw, he can take here. Bishop, I mean queen into c5, if we play, there is queen into b7, queen into b5, there is d7, queen g5, queen c8, rook d8, rook e1, followed by rook e1. So bishop f3, and it's still so easy to miss that f4 and it's game over, like we see rook d8. But then there is this and this. We sacrifice the rook, followed by king f8, king here, king f5, and that's game over. Okay, next position. I'll just keep it down and this side like this. Okay, you have seen this position before. Yeah, like there are two options. Which one you should choose? It's very difficult. I have rook d8, I have rook into c5, The question is, should you play rook into c5, rook into c5 and then rook d8, or should you play rook d8 and king e7 and then rook into c5? Okay, let's calculate. If I go rook into c5 now, he can go rook into c5. Now there is rook d8 check. Okay, he has to go king e7, attacking the rook. Let's say rook e8 check, king d7, and then we are threatening rook c1 mate, and also the rook is attacked. Fair enough. If I go rook into c5 first, he has to play rook into c5, and then I can go. Okay, this is not possible because he will just take here. So rook c5, rook c5, rook into a3, knight into g6. What is that position? Most probably it would be a draw. No, most probably it would be a win for black because he's a piece up. Okay, rook d8, king e7. What's the difference? He has to play this because if he goes this, I can take the rook, he takes back, and bishop b1. So rook here, king e7. I go this check, king goes somewhere here, I go this check. Yeah, I think it is a rook d8 check. King g, yeah, it is rook d8 check. The whole point is we can go this check and then we can go this check. And once this check happens, we can move the bishop back and it would be safe. We are not losing anything. If rook e1, bishop, king g7, I can go rook c5, bishop b1. Yeah, it is rook d8, rook c5, and now he is threatening this mate, so bishop b1, and we defend. That's the only possible way. In the game, rook c5 was played and he lost. Yeah, mostly very simple loss. Oh, I just got checkmated like this, so brutal. Rook d8 should have been played, and basically here, and it's a draw. Okay, I was still calculating rook c1. No, rook c1. I was calculating this, knight c4. Okay, there is rook c8. We are just pinning here and we will start pushing this pawn. Let's say here, rook c5, f5, rook d5, something like this. Rook f1, rook d4, knight d2, rook f4, knight d1. Okay, yeah, it's basically that check and do this. Defend by choosing the right move order. Okay, I'll make it bit down. White to play. Okay, the first move that comes to my mind is queen into a6, rook into a6, rook into a6, queen into f3, and if rook into e6, there is queen g4. Why do I see familiar positions? You must have done this book somewhere. But okay, queen into a6, rook into a6, rook into a6, queen into f3. After queen into f3, we are in a trouble because if rook into e6, there is queen g4 check and he takes the rook. And let's say I move the rook somewhere, like queen somewhere. Queen d7, let's say. That is queen into f3. Queen into f3, queen into this. Rook f5, queen into e6. Yeah, I think it is queen d7. He has to take here. I take here. Threatening queen into g6. He has to go rook into d6. I go queen d6. Queen d7 is the one move. What else we have? Knight g5 check. Knight g5 runs into rook g5, so that's not possible. No, knight g5, rook g5. Game over. Bye bye. Knight g5, rook g5, h g5, queen g5. The queen is hanging. Queen g2, I can just take and go rook into d6. First queen into a6, rook into a6, knight g5, queen into g5, h into g5, rook into d6. So queen into a6 is not working because of that. Queen d5 doesn't look correct. I think only move is this. If queen f3, queen e6, rook into d6, queen into d6, rook f5, attacking here and threatening this, but then queen g3, and we will defend that. I think it has to be this. No, it is not. And we lost the game here. Defined by choosing right move order. But what is the move order? Queen e8. Rook into d6. Here. Queen a6, let's imagine. Queen a6, rook a6. And don't tell me it is rook e6. Rook into e6, knight g5, king h6. Rook h8. What? Queen into a6, rook into a6, rook into e6. Here he cannot go queen e6 because of knight g5, so he has to go rook takes e6. Then I will go knight g5 check. He cannot go back because I will go this check. If queen f8 I take. So after knight g5 check, king has to go to h6, and then I'll go this, with the idea to give him a mate. And we are like whole queen down, but he cannot defend it. Wow. What is this? Hi Akshay. So queen a6, na? Queen a6, rook into e6. I have never seen something like this. Knight g5, king h8, rook check, queen into g5, h into g5, king into g5. And that's very easily draw. That's very easily draw. If it was not a check, we could have just played rook h8 and that would have been made. But my question is why queen d7 is wrong? Like to me it was much more natural. Point is if queen into g4 I have this. So queen d7. But queen e6 I can just take this rook. If check king here, this rook c6, then that would be equal. But okay, why not queen d7? Queen d7, queen into f3. Okay, queen into f3, queen into e6. Yeah, I mean, that's what I thought. After rook f5, like queen f3, rook into e6, queen into e6, rook into d6, queen into rook f5. Or maybe rook a here. This is much more stronger. Not rook d5, there is rook a4 and this is mate. Okay, whatever. Yeah, that's the answer. I mean, queen a6, rook e6, knight g5. And it's very like important that even though we are like so much material down, we still play this. Just give up everything. Black has to play this. Yeah. In the game continued this. That's what I'm talking about. This, and here rook f5. No, why not rook f5, rook c. Okay, rook f5. So in the game he played this, and rook f. Okay, here rook f5. And this looks over, right? Idea is queen f2 check, rook queen a2, queen g4, queen h3, queen h1. Yeah. So that's the only way. This and this, and then this, and then this. Very hard to believe that this is working actually. No? Like we are whole queen down, but he's getting mated. Okay, I love these puzzles where they are saying defend by choosing the right move order. Okay, I cannot go here because of check. Rook d1, Rachit says. Queen e2. I started solving puzzle. Nice. But try to keep your themes mixed. Someday I work on tactics, someday I work on defense, someday I will work on openings, end games. So it's also much more fun. White to play. Okay, rook d1, queen e2, no? IU says rook d8 check, king c7, and then queen into g7. Queen into g7, rook into g7. Rook d1, queen e2. Rook e1. But what are you doing with this? I don't understand. I can go, I don't know. Queen d2 maybe, with the idea to checkmate you here. Rook d8 and perpetual for. Yeah, we have always a draw at this position, like check, king here. Oh no, we don't have. Rook here, king f6. No, check, king here, check, king e8, queen e5, king d7, queen e6, king d8, check, king 7, check, king here, check, king here, check. He will escape. No, why not queen e5? Because of queen f2. King h3, I assume. Queen f3. King here mate. So queen e5 is a big blunder. So Vedant has shared a position today. I will, after this position, I will share the position Vedant Panesar has sent. But let's look at this position first. It's tough. But that shouldn't be the mindset. Like when I was in camp with it in Chola with Ganguly, he said that You should enjoy defending this kind of position. Usually we suffer, but he says you should enjoy defending. I don't know how can one have that mindset, but that's very important to cultivate, that you should enjoy, because half of the positions like this are lost with the bad mindset. If you have this mindset that, oh no, this is lost anyway, then you are going to be lost. But if you figure out the way to defend, it's going to be defensible. Okay, wait a second. I think I found it. Rook d8, king here, rook d7, king here, rook check, king f7, rook here, king e8. King e8 is the issue here. After king e8, there is nothing. Queen e5, king d7, and that doesn't look draw at all. Rook d1 runs to queen e2, and if I do the same now, check, king f7, rook check, king e8, king f6, check, king g6. Akash Patil found. Okay, rook d8, king f7, bishop g5. What? Rook d8 check, king f7, bishop g5. See, with the correct mindset you are finding it. But now the question is, why not bishop g5 here? And one wins, one loses. It depends on the mood, to be honest. After this, we will do the puzzle which is given by Vedant Panesar. We will solve that puzzle. So the thing is, I told you right in one of the stream that one of the best advice I have received is when I was reading this book of Python's chess strategy, where this advice was given by Petrosian to Kasparov, that you should solve any position given to you. You should always solve, try to use your brain, and try to train as if you would be playing this move in a real game situation, because that helps you to train your mind, train your decision making, and check it. Okay, the question is, should I go rook d8 first or should I go bishop g5 first? But bishop g5 is crazy. We have found the idea, but what's the minute difference? That is the issue. I think bishop g5 here runs into h6, and after this king h7. That's my thinking. But here check, king f7, bishop g5. There is no longer h6. I think that's it, no? Bishop g5, h6 here. But here if you go check, king here, and then bishop g5. Go rook d1 first. So rook d1, queen e2, and then bishop g5. No, rook d1, queen e2, check, king f7, and then bishop g5. But then it would be a mate. Rook into h2 check, king g6, and h5 mate. I think it's correct. I think it is rook d8 check, king f7, and then we go bishop g5. But crazy find. Bishop g5 is actually crazy. Requires nerves of steel to play like this. It actually requires nerves of steel to play moves like bishop g5. Here it's a mistake because I calculated it out, because king h7 is the issue. If rook into a g3, there is this check, and that's a draw. So rook d8 check. Okay, let's check this, queen e2, no, rook d1, no. Rook d1 is losing on the spot because of queen e2. Yeah, just solve puzzle. Rook d1, queen e2, that's the issue. Check, king here. Check, king f6, check, king f7, check, king e8, rook g7, rook yeah, no. And if queen e5, there is king into d7. Okay, so let me show you the position which is given to me by Vedant. He has just given it. I will just open my WhatsApp. Bear with me for few minutes. Guys, by the way, if you want PGN, do follow me on Insta and message me. I share the PGN of positions we are doing. So you can revise at your home. Main thing is that, yeah. Okay, whatever. Oh no, I think I showed everything. But okay, this is the position Vedanta has showed. White to play. Yeah, do message me. I'll send you. Okay, the first instinct is d5. After d5, there is ed5. Second is knight e5 with the idea to play f4. Okay, let's calculate d5 first, because that's the most natural move. d5 ed5. Yeah, it's actually tough. In a sense, d5 ed5, I'm not able to see any follow up. Okay, d5 ed5. Beautiful puzzle. What do you mean beautiful? What's the answer? I think rook c1. Just defend the c4 pawn for a moment. I play this kind of structure, so yeah. For some reason, my WhatsApp on this PC is not working, so I have to send it to my Telegram to my brother, and from brother I have to open the photos and then get it. But what is this? Why do you stream at night? Honestly, I don't know. I stream whenever I want. Knight e5 is one move, d5 is one move, rook c1 is one move, knight e5 is another move. If d5, e d5, c d5, bishop d5, bishop h7 and getting the bishop back. Yeah, d5 has to be it. But knight e5, f4, f5, no? Hi Kevin, how are you? Knight e5, bishop d6, f4 maybe. But then d5. Knight e5, bishop d6. And then d5. Yeah, it should be d5 or knight e5. Vedan bhai, what's the answer? Knight e5 is quite good for white. Okay, kind of shit exercise. And what's the best move? Because knight e5, bishop d6, I can play f4, I guess. And even if you take the pawn, I will have a very good compensation. Or knight e5, bishop d6, even rook c1, and that should be good. Or knight e5, bishop d6, queen h5, g6, knight g6, f g6, bishop g6. I don't know. Rook c1 is best. Yeah, I mean rook c1 also looks good, honestly. I don't know. d5, e d5, c d5. ज़्यादा क्यों सोच रहे हो अपन? हाँ वही तो. d5 has to be the move. Like that's what I feel. d5, e d5, c d5 and that, yeah. Arey, sorry, this setup is messed up, but I hope you are seeing the position. So king is here, pawn 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 is here, a2. Bishop is here, bishop is here, queen is here, knight is here, rook is here, rook is here, knight is here, pawn, 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 two bishops, queen is here, two rooks here, king is here. It is white to play, yeah? Whose game is this? Kasparov. Oh, this is very famous Kasparov, yeah? And his d pawn remains. Yeah, d5 has to be the move. If you don't play d5, just cut your hands, guys. If you lose, you lose. Knight into c4, queen e4, g6, bishop c4, queen c4, queen e5. Yeah, it has to be like this. So okay, knight e5 was my initial instinct. And now f4. Okay, f4, f5 is the only move. Come on. You will usually capture this, and this I evaluated good for white. Because I mean you will get very good attack on this side. But okay, the correct move is d5, which was played by Kasparov. Okay, knight c4 means d6. I mean queen e4, g6 and queen e5. And if e d5 was the main issue, c d5, just this and this and this. Nice. King g7, knight e5. Basically we are just sacrificing the piece, but the king is so exposed that it's over. Queen f5. I mean Garry Kasparov and his way of attacking chess. Unbelievable. Unbelievable. Especially the move d5. And just take and just this and then this. He has to calculate bishop g7. And it just this feeling he has for this position is incredible. Okay, back to defense. Here what were we doing? Turn this off, turn this off, turn this off, turn this off, turn this off. Okay, let's go. Defend by choosing the right move order. Okay, rook e5 is coming, knight into c1 is coming. Wow, if you don't play things correctly, it's going to be brutal. Did you guys solve it? I hope no. Okay, first move that comes to my mind is this. Rook c5. If rook e5, rook into e5 f6. Nah. Rook d1 is another move. Queen b8, I guess. But then rook d8. Yeah, rook d1 should be obvious. Queen b8. And now g3 I think is very smart. No, it's very bad. G3 there is rook into d8. G3 there is rook into e5, rook into d8, queen into d8, knight into e5, queen d1, followed by queen g1 mate. So g3 is not smart at all. Yeah, g3 is not working. So rook into d8, rook into d8, g3 there is knight d4. That's the main point. G3 there is knight d4. How do you defend? Rook d7 maybe? No. Rook d7, rook into e5. Okay, so he's threatening rook into e5 and rook d8, queen d8, rook b4. Can it be b4? What? b4, rook into e5, rook into d8, queen into d8, knight into e5. And there is no queen d1 basically. Sometimes even I am shocked by the move I am suggesting. b4, b5, rook d8, rook d8, queen c2, knight d4. No. Queen a5. Queen a5, what's the issue? Queen. Okay, so rook into d8, rook into d8, queen a5. f6, game over, no? Rook into d8, rook into d8, queen a5, f6. No. No, g3, rook into e5. g3, rook into e5, rook into d8. So what am I calculating is, yeah, g3 was also my first move. Rook into e5, knight into g3. He will take, you will have to take, he will take, you will have to take, and I will go this, followed by this. And then maybe knight f3, I guess. Queen here. Come on. Queen here, queen f2 is mate. We have queen e8 check, king h7. No? Rook into d8, rook into d8, then king h1. No, that's not it. King h1. Oh wow, king h1. f6, there is queen f6. Ah, f6 is rook. Yeah, I think that it is maybe. Rook into d1, rook into d1, king h1. But what about b5 then? Rook into d8, rook into d8, king h1, there is b5, and after queen into a6, there is rook d8 check, king h2, f6, f6, we have queen b5. Yeah, I think that is it. Rook d1 check, and then king h2, f6. No, that's the whole point. f6, we will have queen e8 check. I think that's it. Like rook into d8. No, rook into d8 itself is not the not the correct move. Yeah, king h1. It looked a bit artificial, to be honest. Okay, g3. Why not g3? G3. What's the issue? G3. What was the issue again? Yeah, rook into e5 was the issue. Yeah, rook into e5, rook into d8, queen into d8, knight into e5, queen d1 with the idea to play queen g2 checkmate. So I am kind of forced to play knight f3 or king g2. Okay, king g2 I honestly missed, but that is it. King g2, and there is nothing. Yeah, king g2 and there is nothing. Queen g1, king here. I just escaped. Yeah, g3 is correct. This is correct. This is correct. And king g2. Yeah, that was my first instinct. But here I stopped because here yesterday we did puzzle like this where after queen d1 the game was over. So king g2 and it's somehow we are escaping. Only move. Knight f3 loses to queen f1. So king g2. It's very hard to believe. Queen g1, king h3. Yeah, that's the issue. Rook d8 was played in the game, but white is still in trouble. Queen into d8, g3. It seems like white has solved all his problem by unpinning the rook, but black can eliminate the defender by playing knight d4. Yeah, this is very nice pattern to remember. He cannot go knight d4 because of queen e5, and king g2 runs to knight e5. Crazy puzzle. Yeah, it's very nice, king g2. Like if you see more of this kind of defenses, in the game also, you will like imagine this happens, and like now for me going forward I will be not scared of queen d1. Like imagine I play a rapid tournament, something like this happen, I will be not scared. I will just play king g2 because I have seen this pattern before. That's why we do this kind of puzzle. So it improves your defensive ability. And now king f3 next. If knight d4, we have queen e8. Yeah, everything is defended. Let's go. 80% done. We have 9-12 left, so we are at currently 8-8-8. So it is black to play. Prevent opponent's defense. Okay, what can it take here? So this and this. Hi Aradhya, how are you? Happy to see you, my friend. Hope you are doing good. Yeah, definitely. I'm making Aradhya mod. By the way, we have under 19 national champion with us. Queen e3 check, king h1, queen c3, and then rook a6. Okay, the question is why not rook a6 directly? Because of queen d4 check, and he will start pushing it, yeah? Yeah. No, not queen c3 apparently. Maybe rook a6 directly we can do it. No, not even rook a6. Crazy. Oh, queen e1. Of course, queen e1. Yeah, queen e. So easy to miss. Queen e1. And this. And then this. Immediate queen e1 is losing. Okay guys, figure out why is queen e1 losing immediately. Because rook e1, king f2, yeah? Not hard. Okay, queen e3 check, and very easy to like just get into this, that we can go rook a6 here. But I wonder rook a6 should also be better, to be honest. Queen here. Okay, rook a6 here is mad because queen e5 check, f3-5. Although we are piece up, but these pawns are going to roll forward. And Aradhya's idea with queen c3 is good. But after rook g1, rook a6, queen f5, queen b4 is also possible, queen f6, queen c8. It's winning, it's like 0.1, but queen e1 just finishes off the game because we are basically just winning the queen here. But he will play this most probably, queen a1, and hopefully there are no perpetual checks here. Queen d7 can be annoying. Knight here. Yeah, another good position. You should check yesterday's stream, Aradhya. It was like we had such a good position that we had to try 4-5 times with all very good players. Vedant, everyone. We had 2400s in the stream. And then once we found the answer, who is under 19 state champion? He is under 19 national champion, guys. Aradhya. Okay, so queen h2 is a mate, but we have a check. So rook f6 first. Prevent opponent's defense. I love this. So basically now we are not defending, but we are in a way preventing opponent from defending. Like in the previous puzzle, queen e1 is wrong because king f2, so we play queen f4 and then go. So king g8 is the first move, or rook f6. He will go this. King g6, queen e5. Easy, this is literally easy in comparison. How is this easy for you? Rook f6, queen e5 only move. Okay, king g8, queen here, rook e7. Okay, I think we are winning, but how? We have to be very careful to... Oh wait, king f8, queen here, and then rook here. We don't want to play king g8 because there would be queen e8. So this... Oh, queen h2, of course. King g8 here and this. Yeah. No, king g8 is wrong. Aradhya, what has happened to you, my guy? Because of queen h5. So therefore we have to go king f8. Do you see, guys? Do you see? Like king g8 is a mistake because queen e5, queen h8, rook here. There is queen h5. And we will not able to play rook h5 because gh5 is a check. And we lose that. Like after queen h5 we can resign. But if we go same thing with king f8, like same position, queen e5, queen h2, rook h7, there is no longer queen h5 because rook h5, gh5, rook h5 is a mate. Crazy. Yeah, king f8 is correct therefore. Okay, just for excitement, I wanted to see why not rook h7, queen f6, king here, queen check, king here, queen check, king here, queen check. Yeah, no. So queen here, rook here, and that's it. The whole point is king g8, although it looks so normal and we might play it in a game, it runs to this and there is rook h5, very very important. And we lose here, like it's game over for us if this happens. So queen h5. Today I saw your video that you recommended. I downloaded. That's good to hear. Actually, just watching this stream yesterday, one of the guy messaged me that he won all of his game. I was so shocked. I just wanted to show you because it actually helped. Like his tactical ability actually improved. Like just I want to show it to you, okay? So you get motivated. So like I've went to sleep after yesterday's stream, and then I woke up around and then out of nowhere I wake up in the morning and I first message I read was this, and it made me so happy, to be honest. Okay, I'm just going off topic a bit, but whatever. I wanted to show you. You should always flex your result if it's working, yeah. But so we have like his rating is around okay, so this was the photo. Like he sent me this photo. Can you see? Like he won almost all the games yesterday. He won against 2100, 2200, 2200, 2200, 2100, 2200, 2200 after yesterday's stream. Crazy, right? And it's measured after watching yesterday's stream. Okay, prevents opponent's defense, black to play. The first move that comes to my mind is rook a6. If queen moves, d3 check and he can resign. Okay, so d3 check. I will go, I don't know, king f6, rook h2, rook d3, rook f6, king g7, rook check, king here, rook check, king here, rook check, king here, rook check, rook check, king e8, rook check, bishop check, king h. Okay, I think I found it. Rook h3, d3, we have to go king e8. The whole point being, if he goes here, we go rook d3, rook check, and then bishop f8. Why not queen g1? I don't know. Queen g1 looks bit slow, no? Like I can play queen f3, I think, with this idea of giving these checks. You need to build it. Yeah, rook h3, e6, and it's very important not to go here because of rook h2, rook d3, and it's a draw. Check, check, somewhere like this, check, 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 and it would be a draw. So that's one important thing to remember. Yeah, king e8. Preventing opponent's defense. I love this topic because it's not about just our defense but also opponent's defense. And this is a draw, yeah, we saw. Okay, we are getting nearer 900. White to play. What's happening? Queen cannot be moved because the knight is hanging. So queen b6, queen b4, queen b4, queen here, f4, queen h5. Okay, I think queen b6 has to be the move. If here I go this, so queen b6, queen takes e5, d4. Queen e4, queen c7, queen d6, queen takes e4, yeah. So queen b6, rook d6, queen b8 I have. So queen here, rook b7, knight c6 I have. You can play it, it's not an issue. I try to do tactics regularly. I think queen b6, queen here, queen d4. But what are the defense we are missing? If this, there is knight c6, of course. If this, we got this. Queen here, if this, knight c6. Yeah. So queen b6, queen e5, I have d4. After d4, what will black play? Probably queen f4. Queen into b5, rook here. Rook here. Sir, positional is being actually tough. Can we go to see yesterday's stream? It's all about tactical and pattern. It's totally positional. Yesterday we already finished. But today is all about defense. Not our defense, but also opponent's defense. By the way, guys, one of my friend is going to join today. She is from USA. She is from Pune, but currently she is studying in USA. And I invited her long back, but we never got a chance. So today I thought, why not? Because then I would be very busy with my tournament after this stream. Okay, queen b6, queen e5, d4. I think let's do that. d4, queen e7, queen d5, queen e4. Okay, what is this? Queen into e4, there is rook c2, rook e1 maybe, yeah. Rook e1 and checkmate, no? Yeah, that's why you should like do more puzzles, because in tournament you will train your mind to automatically do it. Yeah, just queen a4 and white won. Yeah, I mean this is important. Queen e5, this. What I played was this, and I'm trying to mate you here, but there is what? Queen c6, queen 0, rook c6. Okay, how bad is rook e1? It cannot be bad. Rook e1, queen c6. I take, and this is this. Okay. Yeah, so important was this, and finding that was the first variation that I calculated. Okay, black to play. This is attacked, this is attacked. Yeah, why not queen f4? Yeah, bye Akshat. Have a good sleep. Okay, how do I defend this? Defend against double attack. Bishop d7, there is rook g7. Bishop d5, there is rook g7. Bishop e4, there is knight e4. Rook b6, there is rook f6. Bishop g7, there is this. Rook e1, there is rook c6. Rook d8, there is that. What about b4? There is a b4. Oh, b4, a b4, and knight d5 then. How are you so strong, chat? b4, rook into c6, c into b3, rook into here, and we take here. Take here probably. Take here, check. King rook, and that would be a draw. Yeah, b4, rook into c6, knight d5. That's the only way to defend. B into c3. Yeah, rook into f6. And we can play bg7, not cb2, because this would be draw. But this, and then we go this. Yeah, b4 was nice. Find. Nice job, Aradhya. ab4, basically only move, and then we got this with the idea to play knight into b4, rook into c. Okay, if knight into d5, we have this. We have bishop pair. Queen into d5, queen here, queen f7, queen into 8, bishop b7. Game over, yeah? Let me just threaten this. Probably a gift from author. This. GG's? Easy, no? Defend against double attack. Black can defend the f5 pawn and rook by playing rook g5, retaining immense pressure on white's position. Of course, white cannot capture rook knight into f5, rook into f5, queen into f5, queen into, however much stronger is. Okay, so he's saying rook g5 black can of course play, because white cannot go rook into f5 because we have rook into f5, queen into f5, queen g3. But instead of rook g5, the much stronger move, what can we do? That's the question he has asked. But rook g5 is so natural, like opponent goes this. Okay, rook g3 looks like a move, knight into f5 and rook f3. Yeah, this is much better. Check. And basically if king g1, we just move the rook and we take the knight. Let's go. Black to play. We are almost there. So what's happening here? Queen for queen, knight for knight, bishop for bishop. We are piece up, but there is double attack. Queen d7. Knight e7 check. King f7. Knight c8. Maybe bishop c5. Point is queen c5, that is knight d3. And if we play something like, yeah, bishop c5 is correct. Queen b8. I think just this. Oh no, queen b6 now, yeah. And this and this. Yeah, bishop c5 is very important. dc5, queen d3. If queen into c5, we have this very important resource. Knight d8, knight c5, dc5, rook d8. So very nice move. Let's go. 86% complete. We'll finish this off. Black to play. I have rook e5. Rook e5, rook e5, queen e5, rook into d5, rook d6. No? Rook e5, rook. Yeah, that should be it. Oh, I missed this check. Okay, but it doesn't matter because we have this. Okay, so this is hanging, this is hanging. Queen d2 looks like the move. Because if king g7, I have this. It has to be queen d2. I don't trust if it's not queen d2. And what do you do? Yeah, we should be careful. Knight d5 or knight b5? Knight d5 or knight b5? Turn, 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 turn. Turn, 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 turn. Both looks winning. I would play this. Okay, both are winning. Knight b5. Yeah, today I will finish the book off. I'm not sleeping till I finish the book off. But hope my friend doesn't disturb me. Maybe I'll not call her. I don't know. Let's see. But she is also strong, to be honest. Okay, rook d7 is the first move. Bishop into d7, c into d7, queen into d7, bishop into f5 check, king h8, bishop into d7, bishop into e5, bishop into a4. So what do you do? Rook d7, bishop d7, c d7, queen d8 probably, but bishop f5 check. Yeah, rook d7 is winning. and then just this and just this. It's very nice that this position we exploit this motif. Like it's not so clear. Like rook d7, d7 c d, no, rook d7. Yeah, everything is winning. Queen here is winning. Bishop d7 c d7, queen d7, sorry, bishop f5 check, king here, and okay, there is also this check, but also I had calculated this, so everything was winning there. D3, come on, d3 has to be the move here. cd3 is already met. D3, queen into d3. D3, queen into d3. Follow up, bishop check, king d1, knight into g3. But we are not winning anything. Okay, but we are not losing anything. Queen here, pawn takes queen here, rook here. So d3, queen into d3. Probably bishop f2 check, king here, and then bishop g3. But bishop g3 runs to this. Thanks for allowing this. But d3, of course, he will play this. There is no brainer, and then knight g3. Yeah, this is what I thought. I was calculating queen d5 here. I was not so sure. Queen d5, what do you do? Oh, just short castle. And then knight c6, rook d8. The king is really exposed. Defend against the pin. Okay, we have a new topic. Defending against the pin. How do I defend against the pin? G5 is first. Rook h3, bishop into c3, g5, bishop into c3, long castle, bishop into c3. Do I resign here? But f5 has to be the move. Bishop into c3 still. Queen e3. Oh, bishop f2. Bishop f2. Yeah, Hare Krishna. Bishop f2. Nicely spotted. We take. Peace up. Venkatesh, hi. How are you? Keep on going. Yes. Defend against the pin. Okay. So queen g5 is threatened. Knight g5 is threatened. I guess rook into d1, h3. h3, knight g5. h3, there is knight g5. What about rook into f3, g into f3, rook f4? No, rook into f3, no. Yeah, the 90% of the book is over. Is it like queen e4? Yeah, rook d1, rook into d1, then queen e4, queen g5, then rook f3. But then rook d8 check, no? King h7, queen h5 check. You will get mated here. So yeah, therefore I didn't want to take here. Rook f8 you have. Okay, what's the issue? Queen e4 here. Like queen e4, rook into d1. If rook e1, bishop f3, queen h4 check maybe. Rook d1. We have to play queen e4. We have to go rook f3. Nice, Hare Krishna. Bishop f3 check, king here, and this is over. And it's very important to spot that this check runs to rook d8, which is very easy. That's what I missed when I was seeing this. But queen e4 is not correct, yeah, because of that. Black to play knight into e5, knight into e5, rook into e5, f4, queen e6, yeah, attack the queen and then rook moves. Knight e5, bishop e5, rook e5, knight e5, knight e5, rook e5, f4, queen e6, attacking this motif. If he takes, I take back. If he doesn't take, I move my rook and I'm winning. Let's go. Defend against trapping. Okay, what is this name of the chapter? Knight d8 is the move. Okay, knight e5 first has to be calculated. Knight e5, knight d8. Knight e5, knight e8, bishop c4 maybe. Queen f7 is another move. Knight c6 is another move. Knight e5, knight e8, knight c6, yeah, knight c7, king f8, knight f5 check. Yeah, and that we will just make a draw, yeah, king g8, knight e7. This is important because if he goes king g8, it's a draw, and king e8 we just take here. White to play. Hare Krishna, way too strong. Bishop into c5, d2, rook here, bishop c2. The question is bishop c5, yes or no? I mean bishop c5, d2, okay. Oh, and we can go this check, king here, and bishop b6. King c6, rook d8. Yeah, bishop c5, d2, check, king d7, bishop b6, king c6, rook d8, king takes, rook takes g2, and that should be winning. And that's it. No, not rook d2. It's not rook d8. Okay, just this. Very easy to miss. But rook d8 wins as well, of course. Bishop a5, check, check, and we win the queen. Let's go. Black to play. I have c2. I'll take, I take c2, king c2, check. King here. Check. King here. I mean c2 has to be the move. c2, king into c2, rook c7 check, king d2, rook d7 check, king here, and Namaskar, your boy. c2, king c2, rook c7, king d2, rook d7 check, king e2, and minimum we have a fortress by playing rook d1 b8, rook into rook d5. That's a fortress. Yeah, c2, rook into c2, king d2, rook d7, king e2, rook d cross d1, rook cross d1, and rook g2 check. Rook g2 check and king. Nice, nice, well done. Yeah, this was hard. Okay, first this check, I guess. Wait, if I go here, there is this check first. भाई हिंदी बोलना भूल कोई गया नहीं है, बट हिंदी में बोलने लगूंगा तो मुझे गालियाँ पड़ेगी स्ट्रीम पे, क्योंकि हिंदी मेरी इतनी गरीब है. Rook check is not there. Rook d1, b8, queen. Okay, why is this not winning? Okay, alternative. Rook gd1 maybe. And now what? And that's a draw. Yeah, I saw this, but I was thinking there has to be something more. And why is this not working? Rook d1, rook into d1, rook check, king f3, rook here, rook d7 maybe. But that shouldn't be losing, I think. So rook d1, rook into d1, rook g2, king e3, rook b2, rook d7, king f6, king d4, king here, c7, f5. I mean, this is much better try, to be honest. But okay, defend against promotion. Hare Krishna on fire, yeah? Yeah, I mean, black is not risking. Minimum he can just push, like give away the rook for the pawn and do that. So queen is coming. King e2 looks natural. Queen. Oh, rook a6 check. I mean, what did I saw? Bishop. How do I stop? check, king here, check, king here, check, king here, check, king here, bishop check. So check, king here, check, king here, we got this, check, king here, check, and this check again, we will go this check again, we have this check and this check, important decision. If this check, king here, this check, king here, this check, king takes. So this check, king here, this check, king here, this check, king here, and if this check, okay, wait, rook check, king has to go to e5, only move. Then we will go rook e7 check, king goes here, rook d5 runs to king d5, unless there is a stalemate. No, we will go this check here, king here, and then rook all the way to d1. King takes c4, I think rook f7, but why not this check? King here, I guess. And this check, rook f5, bishop d3, king d3, rook d5, and then rook d1. Yeah, that's the only option we have. Nice. And this, bishop d5, we have this, and this is over. This is important. If king here, again we have check and this. Fantastic. Defend against a draw. What does that mean? We are winning. King h6, knight g4, king g6, queen this to check, king h5, or we can go this first, check, then king h6, knight g4, king h5. Yeah, that's much better. So king g6, what will you play? Queen here, king here, knight g4, king h5. Yeah, I think that's it. First we will play king g6 and then we will play king h6. मैं खेलने आया था अरुणाचल प्रदेश, one of my favorite place, to be honest. It is Giri's game, it has to be draw. आपको IM बनने में कितने साल लगे? Around 4-5 years. Okay, the question is king h6. मैंने तुम्हारे साथ खेला था ब्लिट्स में, रैपिड में. Okay, my answer is king g6, but I'm just thinking king h6. Knight g4, of course. King g6. Queen c2. King h5. Okay, and if king g6, what will you play? You have two options. I go this anyways. Yeah, almost both looks very similar. But one is draw and one is win. Okay, almost like 1, 2, 3, 4, 6 persons left. King h6 looks natural, to be honest. To finish this chapter, defense. And then there will be a test. Kind of test. Okay, king h6, king g6. This is the critical option. King h6, knight g4, king g6. We are threatening mate. He has to play this or this check. We will go king h5. Oh, g4. G4 is beautiful. If knight g4, queen e6 and we win now. And if queen g4, king here, queen g6, knight g6, we push. Yeah, it has to be g4. I don't know if this also looks good, to be honest. Like we give this check, king here, we go this check, king h5. Maybe then queen f5 something. I don't know. Both looks winning, no? But g4 is just over this and king g6. No, this we go this check and win. Okay, king g6 and black holds a draw here. Check, check. Queen f5 I saw. And how this is a draw? d7 of course. Knight f6. Crazy. Okay, this I missed. Knight f6 resource. And this check, this is would be a draw. And if I take, there would be checkmate. And if king h4, there would be a checkmate. Okay, very nice resource. g4. Excellent find. Knight g4. Okay, queen g4 runs into this. And this I calculated. So knight into g4. Queen check, queen g4. And we are 2 pawns up with a winning game. What could be the move? B cross c, of course, king into h2. Rook here, threatening rook h5 mate. Queen h3. e6, bishop into e6, rook c5. Yeah, nice. Have you done this book, Hare Krishna? Excellent speed. I was about to say that and Okay, queen h3 loses to because bishop h3, and then he will just play this and move his bishop. So it has to be something else. And I was about to see rook e6. Hare Krishna already. So nice. But this is one of the positions which we must be seen when we are younger, yeah. When I was child, I saw this position. Rook h5 is this. Like this position. We all have seen this when we were younger. There is queen a5 somewhere. So we need to calculate where exactly. Like rook into d6, bishop e5, queen a5. Attacking the rook and this. Rook into d6, bishop into e5, queen a5, probably b4. No, rook into d6, bishop into e5, bishop into e5, queen into e5. Yeah, rook into d6, and then this move is important. Rook d, I think in the game what he played was this, and then rook into d1 happened, and bishop e5, knight h6 happened, king h8, queen e5 happened. So queen a5 is very, very important move. Now just this, just rook g6 runs to knight e7. But yeah, I mean we have to go rook g6 because knight e7, king h8, knight g6, h g6. Okay, how do you capture? I think f pawn, but e5 then. Queen a2, e6. Yeah, I don't want to allow that. Yeah. So this is very famous, yeah, this position. So guys, just this I wanted to point out that he lost like this and queen e5. Knight f7 and he resigned. So you know, you must know this move, which is the e1 rook is under attack. Last three, white to play. Queen e2 is 1, king f1 is 1. If queen e2, queen takes c3 check, king f2, e4. But king f1, king f1 looks this, no? King f1, there is bg4. So we have to play queen e2, yeah? Queen into c3, queen d2. If rook into f3, queen c3. If queen into a1, king e2. King d f2 runs to queen d4 check. And then we take this and take that. No, the queen is trapped after king e2. g4 is mate. F into e3 runs to this check. Queen d8 runs to queen e8 check. Maybe rook c1. Rook e2. Okay, we are pieced down for a moment. Oh, queen d6, no? Queen d6. Threatening mate. But rook e8. Rook d1. What's the idea? I'll just go this and I'm piece of no. I think fe3 we have to play. Queen e2 check, king g1, Queen e1 check, king here, queen check, king here, queen check, king here, queen check, and we lose. So f into e3 we don't have to play. Wow. c4, queen e5 check. I assume it is this move. Queen e2, queen d8, rook here. No, rook c1 runs to this, and then rook c2. Wow. Yeah, that's it. No, rook c1, queen e2, rook c2, bishop d2, rook d2, and if rook e2, I will play rook into c3, rook into f2, king g1. My king is very exposed. It looks very shady. Yeah, it is rook c1. Very nice spotted that. But let's say rook c1, he doesn't do anything. He goes h6. Because I cannot really take here. He has this check, king here, this check, king here, this check, king here. Yeah, I think rook c1 has to be the move. Yeah, yes, wicket green. I don't see anything much better than rook c1. Okay, bishop e1. Queen d6. Okay, f into e3, there is this check, king here, this check, king here, this check, and that's a mate. So taking is out of the question. It has to be this, queen d6, queen f7. Wow, the positions are, to be honest, tough. Yeah. Do you earn through YouTube? Currently, no. But it's fun. Okay, so now I can take basically check, king here, check, king here, check, king here, check, king here, check. Yeah, now I can take and it would be a draw. Crazy. I mean, basically we have to find the only possible moves. Yeah, rook c1 is only move in the position. And if he goes rook e2, I was very confused. Rook c3, rook f2, king g1, and let's say rook f8, queen d6. Although our king is naked, we are defending this. Very surprising. Queen f5, queen f5, we have queen f4. For this check, we have this. I think around someone 2600, 2500. Indian, I guess, would be the highest player. Queen f4, queen here, rook c1. And if rook e8, rook e3. Okay, even though our king is very exposed, we are still defending. So rook c1 is correct. And very important spot was this. We have rook c2. The most important move in the position. Very easy to miss. And this is winning. And if the bishop moves, fe3, queen e2, king h1, queen f3, king h2, queen e2. So why not bishop b2? Bishop b2, I think he can just take fe3. Queen e2, king h1, queen f3, king h2, and that's the issue. Yeah. So basically the concept is we cannot take here. It would be checkmate, like here. This is just brutally checkmate, right? We need to play this, and after this we have to, like, he still found bishop e1, which is very nice. Queen d6, queen f7, and then we have to take, and this is a draw. No, it's still going on. We are on the last puzzle. Last puzzle of defense. Black to play. Think, guys. Black to play. Yes, I will respond for the mail. The thing is, I'm not getting time at all. Like, I'm waking up at 2 a.m., 2 p.m. Topic is defense. Okay, bishop d5, there is queen d5. Bishop b5, there is bishop e6. Queen g6 maybe, no? Yeah, no, queen g6, queen f8. Bishop d5, queen d5. Rook c4, rook c4. I'll just come, guys. Try to solve it till then. Black to plan win. Okay, what's happening here? What is he threatening? He's threatening to play bishop into e6, queen into e6. No, b into c4 probably is a threat. So, can't we just play queen e8, b into c4, rook into c6? Oh no, queens, I cannot play that. Okay, he's threatening to play bishop e6, queen e6, and queen f8 would be a mate. If pressure everywhere. Yeah, actually, the position is quite complicated. Bishop into b5, bishop into e6, rook into c5, rook into f7. If bishop b7, there is the same issue. Bishop d5, there is the same issue. Tough nut to crack. I mean, the author has done this. Okay, what do you do? Let's say bishop into g2, bishop into e6. Now what? Bishop into g2, rejected 2 times. Yeah, bishop g2, rook, bishop into e6. Okay, let me think. Just looking at the position feels like resigning for white, for black. But crazy, there is some defense here. And Navarra versus Kudidros. Is it bishop b5, bishop e6? Yeah, it is bishop b5, no? Bishop into b5. I think I found it. Bishop into b5. If queen into b5, I have queen e8. Very important move. If bishop b5, bishop e6, rook into c5, bishop into f7. I have rook f5. That's the main point. Rook f5, rook f1. Once you see rook f5, you know that's the correct answer. Yeah, bishop b5. But it was important to consider this queen e8, very important move. And if bishop b5, bishop e6, rook here, bishop takes, we can go this move with the idea to play rook f1, and that's impossible to stop. No, it is winning. And this. Let's go. Finished. So what's left now? The book is finished, yeah. The last exercise, the mix one. Mix is basically everything is mixed. Let's start. What else? So it would be hybrid now, everything here and there, every position here and there, no defense, no calculation, nothing, everything is happening. Check, pawn takes, check, pawn takes, check. Let's go. Yes, Hare Krishna. Rook h5, gh5, g5, knight takes, queen h2, knight h3. So that's not working. How the hell is king here? g5 check, king here. That should be met. g5, knight into g5. Queen h2, queen h3. He's threatening this mate. Oh, I think this with the idea to put this. No, this bishop d7 is. So Ayush, you wanted to solve no tactics. Try this. Basically, this is like game like scenario. You don't know what is coming. Even I have no idea what is coming. Is queen g4 working? What? Queen g4, king g4, knight h6 check. King h3, bishop f1 check. Wow. Wicked, you're really wicked here. Yeah, nice. Queen g4, king g4, knight h6, king h6, rook h5 is made. King h3 runs to bishop f1 check, king h4, rook f5. Beautiful. Beautiful. I don't know how you spotted it. Is nice. It didn't even came to my mind. So this was played between this. Yeah, nice. Tactics here and there. This is h5, king h5, queen check, king here, queen check, mate. Yeah, that's the beauty. h5, king h5, queen here, queen f3, queen check, queen here, h takes, king here, queen check, no, queen g2 check. Wait, h5 check we have to play, guys, because it's, if not then it's mate. King h5 only move. Queen f3 check we have to play. Queen g4 only move. And now h into g6 simply. King h4, bishop f2 is game over. h5, king h5, queen f3. If king here, bishop f2 is over. King h6, queen h1 is over. So h5, king h5, queen f3, queen g4, hg6, king h4, bishop here mate. Okay, this was pretty straightforward, quite easy. King h4, if he plays, then there is this check, and there is this mate. It has to be e5. Just blocking the escape. This is what we saw yesterday. If rook into d5, it's a mate. If f6, there is, okay, wait, e5, f6, e5, rook into d5 is mates, and if f6, we have check, 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 and we win the rook. And here we go this, followed by this mate. Yeah, and we win the rook. Now what? Knight f6, queen f6. Knight f6, queen f6, and e5. Queen h4, g3. Queen e5 runs to bishop d4, and d5 runs to that. Yeah. e5, very nice spot. And this is g3, yeah. And then we did this. Yeah. So queen e5, this is the important thing. And if he goes queen e1, queen e1. Add such a similar position. g5, g4, no? No, g5, g3, knight into h3. Yeah, it is g5, g4. Usually you do that. Unless there is something which is winning on the spot. Like this. Yeah, knight h3. Knight h3, gh3, queen g5, king moves, knight f3. Queen g5 and knight c4. Queen g5 runs into queen d1 maybe, yeah? Queen g5, queen d1. I think knight h3, no? Simple as that. Knight h3, queen h3. I mean knight h3, rook h3, queen h3, f4, queen h6 wins. So knight h3, gh3 has to be played. Queen g5 check. King goes anywhere. We go knight f3, threatening queen and queen g1 mate. Knight h3 is over. Queen check and this. Rook h3, f4, and queen h6 was important to see. If not for this, it's over. If gh3, we have this check. So knight h3, gh3, queen g5 check. If bishop g2, we have knight f3 check anyways. If king h1, we have this check anyways. White to play. Just looking at the position, this move comes to my mind. Oh, maybe queen c4 first. g4. Oh. What is g4, Nikhil bhai? Boom. It never even clicked me. g4, I didn't even was in my candidate move list. And g4, the best thing is we are threatening queen f6 and g5. And g4, fg3, we check and play rook g5. Queen e3 check or queen d2 check. Both are same, no? Nice. Dynamism means Nikhil is at top. g4, beautiful. Rook into a3, bishop into a3, rook b8, threatening mate, bishop b4, and rook a8. Yeah, there are very strong players here. This, and this. Yeah, this was easy. F4 and just sack the queen. Game over. Are you studying tactics? Yes, we did work on defense before this. And then this is the final part of the book. This is the mix. It's the everything is combined: defense, attack, position, pawn break, and everything. Yeah, I mean f4 and I sack the queen and go give a mate. I'm just thinking what f4. I'm also threatening this bishop into a1, queen into h6. If it doesn't do anything, at f4, queen h6, king h6, and this is mate. Okay, this is weakness. This is weakness. Queen is threatening mate here. d5, knight d5, queen e6, d5, bishop d5, knight d5. Yeah, it is d5. And I think the whole book course on chessable is paid. Yeah, it is paid. I honestly didn't expected so many of you guys to watch. Hope the author doesn't kill me. But whatever. I am promoting his product. So why would he kill me? d5, bishop into d5, knight into d5. Yeah, d5, no, game over. E d5, queen into this. And then we have queen g3. Yeah, d5. Come on. If it's not the move, I don't know what is the move. Check and this. Simple. If e d5, we have this. Yeah, no need to analyze this position. White to play. I want to take here, but it is pinned. So h4. Queen g6. Queen e2. Rook f4. Rook f8. h4. Queen e2. Rook check. Check. Yeah, Hare Krishna, nice. Okay, rook e5, d5, rook d2, rook g1, knight g4, hg4, and that's a mate. Knight g4 is important. I'm enjoying your podcast recently, although you're entering mostly strong play. I'm still picking up value advice as well. Yeah, great, good to hear that. I also asked, by the way, Divya Deshmukh to come, but she is busy with the candidates. So mostly after that, hopefully. Yeah, that's easy. c3, of course, c3. Okay, let's think c3, bc3, knight check, king here. This check, king here. Okay, c3, king c3 is not possible. King d3 I take. c3, bc3, knight c4, king d3. Knight b2, king d2, and bishop e3. Bishop e3. queen e3, c3, king d3. Wait a second. Bishop into e3, queen into e3, c3, king d3, queen into e3, king into e3, pawn takes, knight c3. So I think c3 is much more accurate. King d3, we win by this. c3 is position. This check. No, now, yeah, this check, this check, this check, and then this. Yeah. Carlsen, of course, found it in chess.com Speed Chess Championship. Carlsen is, I mean, for Carlsen c3 he would play automatically, and here he would have probably thought, and then this. Yeah. How many hours do they play practice? Most of their time, it's like constant chess. Knight into d5. Queen into d5 is bishop h7. So knight into d5, knight into d5, bishop h7. Yeah, this is very famous position, no? This. And rook c5, and we are winning. Okay, knight c5 looks like the move. Knight c5, bishop c5 you take. If knight c5, knight c5, d c5, bishop c5 you take. If knight c5 he moves the knight, I go knight a4 and take the knight. What do you think, guys? Hare Krishna, Nikhil, Ayush. Works, yeah? Hey Arav, how are you doing? Yeah, if rook at d8, this is the whole point. Just king f5 now, and that's it. (1001) chess exercises for advanced chess club. Or wait a second, I can go this check, king here, king g6, king here, and bishop check. Yeah, that's much better. Rook h6 check, king g8, king g6, and he is impossible to stop the mate. Why would you play king h5? Yeah, rook h3, king g6, bishop g7. Just take. g4, no? Okay, if I go this check, there is king here, g4, queen check, king here, queen e4 check, f3, queen check, king h3. Yeah. Yeah, because like rook h3 wins on the spot, right? So if there is something better, no need to calculate second place. Probably king f5 might be winning not, but king f5 there is queen b1 check. I'm just thinking on top of my head. Yeah, I mean, you don't want to give a check and let the king come and checkmate you, right? So I want to block the king here. It is g4, trust me. King g2 has to be the move, f3 has to be the move, king h3 has to be the move, and now we think. Check, king here. Check, king here. Check, king here, and rook g7. If he takes, I take. e5, rook f7, king e6, rook check king here, and d5 is met. There is a black pawn on e4. Yeah, therefore I suggested king f5. But what's the threat? That's the issue. Like, I can just play queen c4. If rook g7, king h6. If rook h6, king f7. Yeah, it is g4, king here, f3, king here. And my answer is this and this. Rook g7, king f6. Bishop e7, I didn't really feel nice. King f6. Bishop e7 check, king f7, rook f8 check. King g6, rook f6 check. Rook f8 check, king g6, rook f6 check, king g7, bishop d6 check. Bishop d6 check, king d6, king f6. Bishop e5, king g6. What is this variation? Yeah. Yeah, Hari Krishna. Check and rook g7 looks winning. King f6 and rook g7. This was played in the game, but what the hell is this? Okay, bishop e7 he wants to play. Yeah, that's also wins. But bit more okay, this check. Yeah, then very easily calculated. Are these dogs yours? Yeah, I have two dogs. One is German Shepherd and one is Indian dog, you can say. Wait a minute. But there is no noise cancellation today. I can on this. Is voice better now like this? I have turned the gain on to full. I hope it's no change. Okay, what's happening here? Oh, it's better. Okay, fine. I think e6, fe6, bishop takes, pawn takes, and b4. Is this with it? No, it's not with its game. Oh wait, bishop g6, h6, and then b4 directly. It's louder. Yeah, bishop g6, he has to take, and then b4. f5 runs into knight e5. This, b4. Rook a1 check, king b2, queen b4 check, king takes b2, short castle, and it cannot be a mate. So this check, pawn takes b4, queen c4, I have rook a2. Rook a2, guys, what are you doing? And piece of an advice who start chess late in life, they get FIDE rating and want to Korean chess. Please suggest and upload a video on the channel. Yeah, definitely. I'll think about it because currently, like, I have a different timeline. Bishop into b6, a into b6, b4, queen c4, rook a2. What am I missing? I trust myself more here. This and yeah, this is important. Queen c3, you have to see queen c3 because king c3 runs into this. So many weaknesses. This is weak, this is weak. Rook into f2, queen into f2. Knight g4. Queen here, e5. d5, knight e6. e5, queen d6. Rook f2, queen f2, knight g4, queen d4, e5, queen d6. Queen d6, rook d8. No, queen e5, yeah, queen d4, rook d8 directly. Rook into f2, queen into f2, rook d8. But queen b, yeah, it should be winning. Yeah, white resigned. I was calculating rook b5, and it's okay. Let me put it on. White to play. Rook into e6. Rook into e6 is met. Rook into e6. Rook into e6. Rook into g7. Yeah, rook g7. Yeah, I'm going to finish the course in this stream. We are like 50% like remaining. Currently we are at 958 puzzle, and the course ends at 101. But we have a very good help. We have Hari Krishna, we have Nikhil, we have Ayush. Okay, rook g7, I'm going to make it. And we have queen. Okay, wait a second. I mean, this is 100% winning. This check, king here, this check, king here, this check, and I win the pony. No, this, if okay, queen h6, king here. Rook f, no, rook g4. Wait a second, queen a8, king here. And this check, wow. Yeah. Queen a8, queen h. Okay, this was not a good puzzle, but fine. Rook c5, rook c5, rook c5, king d6, rook here. Bishop c7. Bishop c5, rook here. Okay, this is not very obvious at all. Yeah, bishop a7, nice. Rook into c4, b into c4. Bishop into a7, rook into c7, rook into c7, rook into c7. Nice. What? Rook e4, rook c1. King f3 we have to do. bc4, rook c4, rook c4, king c4, bishop b8. What is that position? Should be winning. Yeah, but very nice. Beautiful. Bishop a7. I've seen this position very before, but bishop a7 is very nice. Yeah, I was calculating this, but it runs to rook e4, and that is what was played in the game. And rook e4, king f3, rook c4, bc4, and that's a check, and we are winning. Okay, what's happening here? Why it is pushing this side? This. Check here, checking here, checking here. Oh, e2, bishop e2, check, king here, checking here, checking here, and take. E2, bishop e2, rook check, king takes, check. Yeah, e2. E2, bishop e2, rook b4, rook d, bishop b4 check. Nobody can find this on stream. Okay, Vedant has given me a position. Vedant has messaged me. Nobody in your stream would be able to find it. That's a humiliation. Okay, not a humiliation, of course, but let's see. I'll put in the position Vedant has given me. Okay, guys, just wait for a few minutes. The thing is, my WhatsApp is not loading here, so. It's white to play, black to play, Vedant. White to play. I'm changing bit off topic, guys, but who doesn't love challenges, right? I have the position. What is happening here? So Vedant Panesar has given the position. I spent 25 minutes out of nowhere, even close. And what's the white to play and win, right? White to play. Simple queen into d5. What? Which position you're talking about? Okay, first is I have knight f5. I have knight h5. Knight f5, let's say gf5. Knight f5, gf5, you have to play. Rook check, king f8. Rook h8 check, king e7. Probably Hari can find it. It's Hari's game? Oh, Hari Krishna. Where is Nikhil bhai? Knight f5 can be one of the idea. Yeah, knight f5, you need to calculate it out. Knight f5, gf5, rook g1, king f8. Rook h8, king e7. No, it doesn't feel like it. Knight into c4 will come. So white to play, guys. Position given by Vedant Bhai. A3 is also possible. That's what I'm calculating now. A3, knight into c4, b into c4, knight into c4, king c2. A3, rook b3, rook b3. A3, rook b8. B4 is made by knight c4. So A3, rook b8. Knight h5. Gh5. Rook e8 check. King f8. Knight f5, let's say, check, king f8. Rook h8, king e7. Yeah, it doesn't look correct, Ayush. Hi Rohit. Rohit, didn't you become IM very recently? You are that Rohit only, right? Rohit, yes, I mean. Clueless. No, you're different Rohit. Nope, not that Rohit, okay. Clueless. Yeah. Yeah, in a sense, there are so many things to calculate in the position. The initial instinct is knight h5 or knight f5. Let's say knight h5, gh5, rook g1, king f8. Knight h5, gh5, rook h8, king g8, rook h5. Or means I am weaker. King c2 would run into knight c4. I mean, there are two moves, knight h5 or knight f5. Don't tell me it's rook at g1. Or we just double on the file, maybe. Rook at... no. We don't double on the file. Oh, is it? Ranchit says a3. Ranchit, but a3 rook b8 and you weaken the pawn. Okay, a3 rook b8 and then king c2. Maybe makes lot of sense. And after king c2 the position is basically stabilized. And since the position has been stabilized, I was thinking something crazy like rook h5, gh5, knight f5, but there is nothing after that. Okay, what would I do in the game? Let's do this. And then we will discuss. Big fan, Suyog sir. I mean, just tell us, like, did we, like, at least told the moves? Like, is the move... or we didn't even got the candidates? No! Vedanbhai has given the question that it's white to play and win and none of the persons on the stream can solve it except for GM Hari Krishna. So that's the question. And so far all the moves we have suggested are not correct. Rook to g1. Rook g1 with the idea to play knight f5, knight d6. If rook g1, let's say, also rook b g1 is wrong. Even rook h g1 is wrong. Knight h5 is wrong. Knight f5 is wrong. Oh my god, is this real Vedant who played Stata still? आज कॉलवर डिस्कशन काय झालंय आपलं? तू करतोय काय? Somehow I want knight d2 to protect the b3 and c4 pawn to get king c2. I use chess a3, knight a4, b7, knight. A3 is also wrong, yeah, he told. Tell the hint, don't tell the answer. Rook h5, I think, but no, rook h5, gh5, rook f5, it shouldn't work from my feeling. Rook h5, gh5, knight f5. Knight c4 is there, so no. No, knight c4, bc4. Rook b1, yeah, no, not rook h5 also. It's not rook, knight or a pawn move. It's not a rook, knight or a pawn move. $1,000 exercises for what? What is that? Book even in front of this. Okay, if it's not a knight move, if it's not a rook move, if it's not a pawn move, it's a queen or king move. If I want to move the queen, where can I move the queen? Queen c1, queen g1, queen h2. It's queen a1. Really? Vedant Bhai comes up with position like this, that even after getting the answer, it's no one is able to understand the answer. Me and chat were, Okay, if I don't think David Alberto will find the answer. Yeah, it would be very like it would be crazy if he found the answer. Okay, in the game, what happened was he played this text queen b3, queen c2, queen b3, queen c2, and rook b2. Oh, why did he repeat though? This, and he won. Yeah, queen a1 is the only move. Okay, first of all, knight f5, why it's a mistake? He can simply take this check, king f8. If knight h5, there is gh5, rook check, king f8, and there is nothing working. Fair enough. In the game, I would have played a3, and once the rook moves, I would have played king c2, and this is winning, of course. So a3, the issue is knight a into c4, b into c4, rook into b1, rook into b1, b5, and basically the knight is trapped. Like knight f5, gf5, rook check, king f7, knight g5, king e7. Okay, so basically his threat is to take and play f5. Queen a1, knight a c4, b into c4, queen a5, rook b4, queen b4, queen c3, knight here. King d3. But how does it prevent knight? It's crazy, yeah? Whatever the puzzle was. Sometimes in life you should not take stress and do 1001 chess exercises for advanced chess club players. But queen a1, I don't know how practical is that, to be honest. Even for Magnus it would be impossible. I should give it to Magnus actually. I'm going to Grenke as a media creator. I have been invited. So I should give that position to Magnus. I'll do that. I'll save this position and if I'll give it to Magnus, it would be a very good content. Only you guys know it. I have the photo, so not an issue. What if queen c2? There is knight a c4, bc4, knight c4, king d3, knight a3. Okay. So basically queen c2 will run into this kind of forks. This is theory law. What? This is theory? I don't think. Like if I really get the time, I will like show the position on my phone to Magnus. I do have an access. I did got the access. So let's see. Knight a c4. Yeah, whatever this position. It happens from King's Indian defense, knight c6. Okay. Do you think solving impossible puzzles help? Imagine like if I give the position to Magnus, he thinks for like 2 4 seconds, like 10 seconds, like this, and he says it's Queen A1 maybe like that. I would be destroyed. My life would be bishop into c6, b into c6, queen a4, queen a4. Haris says yeah, and the bishop wins. Yeah. This black to play 57%. It's complete. Queen e4 looks so no. Queen d7 no. Queen h3, rook here, knight g4. Before giving puzzle, tell him to find it in 30 seconds. Then Magnus could see. Yeah, I don't know. Like maybe his intuition is so strong that first move comes to his mind is Queen a1. I will upload it on my Insta. Let's see. Knight e4, Queen f2 is coming. Knight e4. Stop treating them like a god. Exactly. Stop treating them like a god. Therefore, I like Lazarvik. The interviewer asked Lazarvik who is his favorite player. He said no one. You shouldn't respect anyone. And Pragyanand is on top of that great level. He said something like, you have to show them their level along these lines, or else they will be feeling unbeatable. But that's the mindset you should have. Knight e4 is one move. I mean, why not knight e4? Come on. If it's not knight e4, what? Rook into d4, knight c3 is there. Queen f3 is there. Okay, rook into d4, queen into d4, queen f3. We win a pawn, and then come on. This. How is this? Knight here. Rook into d5. Queen h3. Fe4. Queen check. Knight c3, rook d5. Really? Knight c3. This queen takes, knight takes. King f2. King f8. King e2. King e8. Bishop a5. King here. King here. King here. King here. No, it's not that. Queen e5. Queen e5. This and this. If rook into this is game over. If bishop c7, we have this and this. If queen g3, we have this mate. Okay, let's go. Rook takes, queen takes, rook c5, rook d8. Queen d8, queen c5, queen f6. This. All with this check, king h8. Okay, rook into b5, queen into b5, rook c5 with the idea to play this check. He has to go rook d8 check, queen into d8, queen into c5, queen f6 with the idea to attack the rook and threaten mate. He has to go this check, king here, queen check, g6. I'm threatening this and this, followed by a mate. I think that's it, no? Yeah, then it's even easier. Yeah, there is nothing. Yeah, way too easy. And queen b4, I think this bishop f3. Yeah, everything is working here. Queen b1, same thing. Yeah, I missed queen. That was because I didn't expect it to be so simple. What is happening? I have one question. Order back all the way from Tajikistan, Uzbekistan. No, from where are Uzbekistan? I have one interesting question. Do you remember any last chess tournament Magnum when he has lost? That's a very good Qatar. But yeah, Magnus' domination is such a huge in chess. Guruji got it already. Yeah, that's it. Yeah, he is of course the GOAT. Like nothing compares. But it would be interesting to test Magnus with that position, to be honest. It will just show us the level. I don't know. Are there any interesting questions you have, guys? I should ask him. Or any, like, there would be a lot of top players. Like, almost everyone is playing. Everyone you can think of. Any interesting question you want to ask? So, white to play. Oh, wow. Hare Krishna. Knight f7, queen f4, knight d5, but you are giving away so many pieces. Queen f7, knight e7, king h8. I don't think it is. Doesn't look right. Okay, knight e4 is the first thing that comes to mind. Knight d7, queen d7, so no. So it has to be knight e4. What will the queen, where would the queen go? Queen b6. Okay, knight f7, queen f4. Knight g5, king h8, knight e6. No. Knight f7 runs to queen f4. That's the big issue. Knight d5 seems working. Okay, let's calculate. Knight f7, queen f4, knight d5. I go queen f7. Then knight e7 probably. King h8. Bishop into f7, rook into f7. So knight is attacked. Knight into c8 probably. Or knight d5. Rook e1 maybe. Okay, let's say rook e1, knight b6. Yeah, I mean, what else? Yeah, if not for knight or what else? Like, I have knight e4, but there is queen b6. I have queen here. Knight f4. Knight f7. That should be winning. Okay, let's try. Knight d5. Nice. Knight e7. How is this winning? Crazy evaluation. Rook f7, knight c8, rook c8. Although we are like 3 pieces, but this is winning. Queen b3 looks like a move, yeah? Rook cf8, rook a d1. And although he has like 3 pieces, but they are not really coordinated, it seems. Knight c6, we have rook e8, queen takes. Rook c1, let's say, rook cf8. Penetrates. Okay, if one of the rooks are exchanged, it's good to go, yeah? This. Knight f8, queen c4, some, queen b4, rook d7, d5. Okay, let's continue. No one says that, Nikhil. g4, knight g4, bishop f3, knight. I think g4, knight into g4, knight g3, queen here, and bishop g5. Knight f2. Queen f2, and then that's the mate, yeah? Yeah, that should be it. Hey, endgame, we should study more according to you. I think rook pawn, or what is your favorite? g4, knight g4, knight g3, yeah, queen f7 is met. Basically, here I was calculating knight f2, queen f2, and there is queen f7 in the end. If queen h4, f3, preventing knight e4 and threatening bishop g5 or bishop g3. So that would do. White to play. If I take here, he is threatening here. If we take here, he'll take here. डोंट ओवर कॅल्क्युलेट. दुसरं करतोय सुखात. बिशप F4, नाईट E5. You guys are absolute animals. Awesome to see. Okay, E5. Fantastic. Yeah, one thing I learned in today's stream was this kind of pawn moves. One of my coach used to say it's called awakening of resources. Like all the energy has been stored and you suddenly release the energy. Beautiful. E5. Is it working though? Fe5, bc4 wins. E5, queen e5, queen e5. He has to go knight e5 and we go this. So e5, it's over. And we take here and we take here and that's winning. Okay, let's go. This is queening. I have this queen check, king here, it's mate, king here, we have knight g3 check, king goes to e1 h2. After h2 he has to play queen e5 check and then king h7, and there are no checks and we promote. Yeah. So this pawn push, check, king here, knight d2 check. But then there would be perpetual, no? That's the thing I'm afraid of. I want my knight on g3. So this or this. Knight d2, king e1, knight here, queen e5 check. Yeah, knight g3 of course, and this, and basically queen e5, king h2, the first thing I calculated. And if rook b3, we go check and push and win. Okay, 9-6-9. White to play, black to play. Bishop into f3, bishop into d8, bishop into d1. Okay, bishop into f3, probably bishop into h7. And I go king h8. Okay, bishop into f3, bishop into d8, bishop into d1. And I'm good, yeah. Wow, what is this? Yeah, I mean, bishop f3, doesn't it win on the spot? Bishop into h7, I go king h8. If queen into f3, queen into g5. If bishop into d8, I take here. Yeah, it's bishop f3, that's the move. King h8 is important because if you take, there is this. f6. I can take here, I can take here. What's the benefit of collecting XP point? F into g5. Faceless Gurji has everything, interest in everything except chess. King into h7 and that's it. F into g5 and that's that. Okay, how do you recapture the knight? Pawn takes or queen takes? I don't know why the even points exist, this XP points. Can you redeem it, guys? 100 endgame you must know first you should do, and then endgames. Yeah, queen f3, bishop g4, bishop f6, queen d7 or queen c8. But gf3, how can you play as a human being? Maybe you can play. Okay, queen f3. There is bishop g4, bishop f6, queen d7, bishop f5, bishop into f, and there is bishop d3. So I don't think that's correct. Oh god, this, condition. Bishop f5, bishop f5. Yeah. So gf3, that's the move. But gf3, I hope we are not getting checkmated. Knight h5. First move that comes to the mind. f4. Bishop h3, rook g8, queen h4, queen f3. I think gf3 now makes more sense. Suyog is inviting everyone how to cross. Yeah, I am inviting everyone. How difficult it is to cross that? Yeah, it is very difficult. Okay. gf3, no? Yeah, that's correct. This was not what white had in mind, but still it is playable. The game continued queen f3, and it was played by Vlozlik, who is very talented young player. Bishop g4, bishop b, but after queen d7, white queen is trapped. Chess is not checkers. This is well-known trick that has appeared in several games in different opening. Yeah, and bishop f5, there is bishop into f5. White does not really solve the problems. Yeah, he's still threatening bishop g4. He will not go even bishop d3. Bishop f3, gf3, and basically black won the game. So very important we got gf3 here. 971. You're welcome. Have a good sleep, Leonard. What is happening here? It has to be made, no? Knight f7 check. King g7. Knight d6. King f8. This check. King g8. This check. King here. This check. King here. This check. This check. This. Rook h8 check. King g7. Rook h7. Beautiful. Beautiful. Takes, check, king g8. After king g8, how do you win? Rook into h7, king f8, rook f7. Okay, wait a second. Check, king here, rook h7, knight into h7, rook into f8, king g8. What is happening here? It's a mate. Hi Asprit. Arshprit. So we are calculating this check. King g7, rook at 7, knight at 7, takes king g8. And just rook into e6 check. King f8, knight e6 check, but then king g8. Knight f4, king f8. It's not like clear win, no? Rook h8, king g7, rook at 7, knight at 7, rook f7, king g8 only move. That's much clear. Good. So this check, king here, this check. King g8 is this mate, and if king f8, rook f7 check, king here, and that's mate. Yeah, so check, king here, this check, knight takes, rook check. King g8, rook d7 is critical. Check, and this is mate. Knight at 7, check and checkmate. f4 is one move, queen d5 is another move. Okay, f4 I'm going to calculate. Pawn takes f4, bishop takes f4, bishop takes f4, no way. Queen d5 maybe? c4 then. Bishop g3, king g3, f4, king f4, queen check. Yeah, if king e4 there is this mate, king e5, king e5 there would be some check and we will win the rook. Queen f5 is mate. So okay, bishop into g3, king into g3, f4 check, king goes back, I take the rook and he is destroyed. So bishop g3, king check, king takes, queen f7 check. He has to go back, then I go this check. Yeah, and that's it. Let's go. Almost 69% finished. Good night, Faceless Gurji. Happy to have you here. It was my pleasure. Black to play. Okay, knight into c4 is the move. Knight into c4. If rook into c4, rook into this, queen into this, rook here, check, and that's a mate. Knight d6, yeah. This. Knight e4, g6, and it's over. Rook f3, bishop f3 runs to this, rook f3, rook f3. Then what? Queen takes, rook f1, queen b2, rook e1. Rook f3, rook f3, e f3. Yeah, rook f3, bishop f3 is not possible. Rook f3, rook f3, e f3. If queen f3 we wins. If queen e5, bishop e5 wins. Nice. And okay, this is just game over. Okay, queen g1, rook f3, e f3 is important. Let's go. 25 more. Rook a7. Rook a7, queen a7, rook e8, knight e8. Queen h7 check, king f8, that's a mate. So rook a7, rook a7. Queen a7, rook c8 is winning. Knight e8, queen check, king f8 check, king h check, and I take the rook. So that's important move. And we take. Check, rook takes, queen takes, king takes, check, check, king h7. Yeah, this is it. Rook check. He has to take with the king, and this has to be winning. Queen g7, knight h5, rook here, then the rook is trapped. The knight has to be e5 maybe, no? This rook d3. Let's see this one. What's happening? E into d5, rook into e7. Rook e4. No. A into d5, rook into e7, queen check. Queen e2 is there. So a into d5, queen into e7, queen into this pawn. But there is queen e5 check. Queen g3, queen e5 check, bishop d6, and we take. And queen h3, queen g3, queen h2 is not possible. Queen e5 looks in. Bishop d6, yeah, and take here. Okay, take with the rook and we win. Nice. Yeah, just penetrate, just go inside, just be aggressive. Don't care about this bishop. Okay, f5 takes e5 and the queen is trapped. f5 pawn takes e5 and what? Of course not rook takes, king takes. Wait a second. King takes is made by knight g5 check. Queen takes is made by queen e4. King here is made by queen into g5. King h8, h into g5, that's just lost. So king f7 basically only move. Yeah, check and this. Queen h3 runs to g4, yeah. White to play. Okay, this is attacked, this is attacked. queen c3, no. White resigned, but she certainly not worse hereafter. I mean, we have to move the queen c3. Queen b2, bishop f3, bishop e4, g4, queen f5. Rook e1 doesn't work. Queen c3, bishop into b1, bishop f3, queen d3. So definitely not that. Queen c1, bishop into f3. Oh, okay. Queen c1, bishop into b1, bishop f3, queen d3, and bishop a5. That's very important. This, and this. The queen is trapped. No, queen f5. And then rook d8, bishop d8. एक second, rook d8, bishop d8, bishop here, g3. Yeah, I mean queen c1 is important. Bishop f3, bishop a5. Okay, this is the critical thing. Should I take with the rook or should I take with the bishop? What does logic says? Hi Nishant, good morning. Did you wake up at this time? What is this routine you have formed? So we are figuring out, should I go rook takes or should I go bishop takes? What's the difference? Oh, wait a second. We should go bishop takes, and after bishop c2 I have g4. But queen c8. Bishop takes d8, bishop c2, g4, queen c8. And then we can go into opposite color endgame. I don't want to go here. Okay, wait a second. Bishop takes d8, there is bishop into a2. But doesn't look right. I can go what? Bishop d8, bishop a2. Probably bishop e7. But rook e8. Bishop c5, rook here. Queen a3, bishop into a. Rook takes, bishop takes, a2 is also there. Probably bishop d8. We need to maintain the rook. And white is even better. Okay, I don't know. How is white better? Bishop a2, I thought it should be around even. Bishop into a2. Okay, just bishop c7. Bishop b3. Rook e1. Bishop h6. g3. g5. Bishop e4. Bishop here. Bishop d6. Okay, we are just getting the advantage. And just this and push. Let's say a5. Rook here. Queen e3. Okay, how bad was rook d8? Is it a bad move even, rook d8? Bishop h6, g3, queen goes to. Yeah, and the queen comes in. Okay, let's go. Knight e6, f e6, rook e6, king e6, queen takes, knight f6, knight g5. Yeah, only 24 more to finish off the book. g4 and queen f5. Oh, wow. Wow. Sexy. And mate. Nice. Why not this? Okay, bishop b5. I completely forgot the bishop can go from here. No, king h1 we can play because there is no need to worry about discover check. Queen f5, king here, queen f7 is winning. This. And this. Should we mate with bishop or pawn? That's the hardest question. Okay. So g4. Okay, I have not like I've seen this pattern, but I had completely forgotten about this pattern. By the way, g4 is the only move. Yeah, Indian doesn't realize. Okay, rook h1. What is this? Okay, whatever. g4 and queen f. Nice, nice, very nice. Queen takes c2. Queen takes c2. Queen c4. Queen c2. If rook c2, there is this knight g1. Bishop d4 maybe. Queen d4, rook f3. I mean, we can play. not queen a3. Because of rook c3. Rook c3, queen c3. Rook f3, gf3 doesn't work. So rook f3, gf3 doesn't work. Queen a3 doesn't work. What else do you think works? Wow, okay, b6, queen b6, bishop b2. b6, like am I forced to play queen b6? I can play queen c6 maybe. What are your thoughts on doing random chess study and focus on important sense of your weakness? I mean, like you should do studies. It helps your chess and focus on your weakness. Yeah, I mean, focus on your strength, focus on your weakness. Do everything which you can. But most important, I think, is analyze, be consistent, play a lot of tournament, analyze the games, and solve the positions. There is nothing like that's what Karthik told as well. Yeah, like in the podcast, I like asked him how he reached 2600, and one of the main thing he's told was there is no one way. You have to try different things, experiment different things. What works for him doesn't work for you. And for Karthik, you know what worked for Karthik? It's so surprising. Like during the podcast, I started laughing. I couldn't control the laugh. So he had a coach, Karthik, and he took a training from him. He like the coaching is expensive, right? And he took the training from him, and for 6 months, like the coaching was it. Probably he must have spent it so much money, and his rating decreased. Like after spending everything, his rating decreased. So the psychology was completely different. His coach used to say like play less tournaments, focus on openings, like these things. So what Karthik did was, as a revenge, he did exactly opposite to it. So there was this one period where Karthik was playing so many tournaments. So I asked him that question, why were you playing so many tournaments? He just said like as a revenge, because this didn't work, what if this worked? And this worked from him, like it clicked, and he got till 2600. Do you know? Yeah, Sharan Rao, he's a nice guy and a very good organizer. Oh, I think I have no idea. Bishop into d4, queen into d4, rook into f3, g into f3, queen into f3, rook g2. He was my coach before. So b6, queen c6, bishop into d4. Krish bhai. I don't know. Like, okay, let's say b6. I have like so many options. I don't. Let's b6. I play queen f5 maybe. I think b6 makes more sense. Okay, b6, let's calculate. Queen into b6, bishop b2 attacking the rook. And that's that, yeah. So b6, queen b6, bishop b2. Okay, b6, what about queen c6, queen c7 we have? Okay, b6, I think it is the answer at this point. Queen b6, bishop b2. Unless if you find something else better. Okay, my friend is joining in few moments. I don't know how much she would be helping, but whatever. b6 we have, bishop d4 we have. Yeah, b6 I think. Not correct. Queen c2, bishop into d4 for queen c6. d6 is incorrect. Yeah, it doesn't feel correct. I don't know how to tell you this. Queen a3, there is rook into c3, rook into c3. Bishop into d4, there is knight into d4. Bishop into d4, there is queen into d4. Queen c2, rook e1, knight g1. No, that's also not working. Queen a3, rook c3. bishop b2, rook b1, and then b6. Okay, bishop b2, rook b1, b6, queen c6, bishop d4. Makes lot of sense now. Yeah, bishop b2, rook b1. There is bishop d4. Oh yeah, that's it, no? Bishop b2, rook b1, bishop d4. If rook b3, rook e1, and if knight d4, queen d4, we could take. And if it doesn't do anything, we go bishop a3, bishop b4. Bishop d4 was so nice. And this. Okay, nice position. Bishop b2 and then this. This. We have a4, we have this, we have this, we have this, we have this, we have this. Rook into b3, queen into b3, rook b8, e6, queen c4, bishop into queen into rook f d8, queen f7, a4. How out of nowhere the puzzle have started increasing the strength of the puzzle has started increasing out of nowhere. How much left? We are at 982, 101.
Recording in progress.
Just a second, guys.
Recording in progress. Recording stopped.
What is this? Okay, black to play. We have a4, we have rook b3, we have whatever. Rook b3, let's calculate. Rook into b3, queen into b3, rook b8. After rook b8, there is queen a4, and that's that. If I go a4 here, oh wait, can I just play e5? e5, there is rook d2. e5, there is rook d2, of course. Okay, what about this rook going here? He has to play queen c4. And after queen c4, I can take, rook takes, rook here. Okay, rook here, queen here. Any idea, guys? What are you calculating? Maybe a4, rook a4, rook here. No, queen here, queen a2, but very long shot. a4, bishop a4, rook f d8, queen c4. Yeah, that's what, a4, rook a4, that's what I'm talking. Rook b8, queen c4 and queen b2. That's the best, I think, so far. No, a4 is not the move. What else should we do now? Bishop into c2, bishop into c2, queen into c2, bishop into c2. There is also e5. Hello. Hello.
Hi.
एक सेकंड
आवाज
हेलो
हाय
एक सेकंड बाई हे करणं ना थोडं कटकटीचंच काम आहे माहिती का बाई हे करणं ना थोडं कटकटीचंच काम आहे माहिती का
हा ना तुझा आवाज का रिपीट होता
एक सेकंड
हा ना तुझा आवाज का रिपीट होता
एक सेकंड
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 तुझा आवाज का रिपीट होता रिअल स्क्रीन ब्लॉगिंग दाखवतो का सगळ्यांना कसं करायचं
तुझा आवाज नाही येते मला काहीच
रिअल स्क्रीन ब्लॉगिंग दाखवतो का सगळ्यांना कसं करायचं
तुझा आवाज पण मी स्क्रीन शेअर करेल
रिअल स्क्रीन ब्लॉगिंग दाखवतो का सगळ्यांना कसं करायचं
तुझा आवाज पण मी स्क्रीन शेअर करेल
आता येतोय
परफेक्ट एको नाही होते ना
आता येतोय
अरे तुझ्या इथून एको येतोय तुला स्पीकर थोडा लांब ठेवावा लागेल
होतोय थोडा एक
अरे तुझ्या इथून एको येतोय तुला स्पीकर हॅलो
हॅलो
परफेक्ट खेळते की नाही तू चेस अजून
सुयोग झूम मध्ये तू अनम्यूट हो
हॅलो एक सेकंड
मला तुझा युट्यूब
Perfect.
थ्रू येतोय झूम वर नाही
खेळते की नाही तू चेस अजून
नाही.
झूम मधून मी हेच आहे म्यूटच आहे
हॅलो सो
हॅलो हां आता परफेक्ट आहे
हॅलो
येतोय तुला आवाज ओके असं करावं लागेल मला मग तुला आवाज येईल आणि एको पण नाही होणार
आता इथं शेअर स्क्रीन कर
इथं शेअर करू का
हां येस परफेक्ट
काय चाललंय सयारिया हाऊ आर यू
काही नाही जॉब कॉर्पोरेट गर्ल
फिरतीये मस्त तो इकडं तिकडं
मग तुझ्याहून कमी
तुझ्याहून कमी काही पण किती फिरली आहे तू
तू चालला जातो ट्रेकिंगला इकडे जा तिकडे जा रोज दर आठवड्याला वेगळ्या ठिकाणी असतोस तू बिझी माणसं बाई.
बिझी काय बिझी नाही बाबा चेस खेळते की नाही तू अजून
खेळते लाईक कॉलेजमध्ये तर खेळत होते अरे इथे खूप क्रेझी आहे USCFचं वेगळं रेटिंग वगैरे म्हणजे डिफरंट आहे थोडंसं फिडे नाही फॉलो करत हे लोक
मग तू टुर्नामेंट्स वगैरे खेळली
हो युनिव्हर्सिटीच्या
हां
बट येस मस्त
पण झालं काय युनिव्हर्सिटी जिंकली वगैरे
बॅनान्समध्ये जिंकलो ना आम्ही गोल्ड
अहो
माझी युनिव्हर्सिटी
रियाचं तर लग्न झालं बाई.
अमॅच्युअर्स हो ना थोडी देर अकेले का छोड़ दी शादी करती
हा ना कुठून तरी लग्न केलं मी शॉक झालो डायरेक्ट
बघ ना डायरेक्ट जेव्हा एंगेजमेंटचे दिसले तेव्हा एकदम क्रेझी करते रियाने.
रियान
तू
मी
कधी
रियान मी स्ट्रीम केले का कितीतरी.
काय?
रियान मी किती स्ट्रीम केलं माहिती का.
हो का? त्या दिवशी पहिल्यांदा रियाने टाकलं मला व्हिडिओची लिंक, हे बघ काय झालं. मी म्हटलं बापरे क्रेझी.
ही तिला टाकतो मी, ती शॉक होऊन जाणार आहे माहिती का.
टाक 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 मिस्ड यू असं टाकूया तिला.
डन डन. तर वी आर सॉल्विंग दिस पोझिशन सयार्या.
ओके.
इट्स लाईक ॲडव्हान्स चेस क्लबसाठी पोझिशन्स आहेत.
अच्छा. नॉट माय कप ऑफ टी का?
इट्स युअर कप ऑफ टी ओनली. तू अडकली आहे यार, हे काय लोक बनना. पण काय वाटतंय तुला, काय आन्सर असावा.
मी थोडं तुमचं डिस्कशन ऐकलं रुक B3 वाला.
सगळे GM वगैरे देतो माहिती का.
हो. निखिलचं पाहिलं त्या दिवशी. निखिल पण होता ना स्ट्रीमवर.
तू निखिलला ओळखते का.
हॅलो. का असं का फील करून देतोय.
एक सेकंड. रियासोबत मी असं झूम हे इथं शिकलोय मी, कसं करायचं, काय करायचं असतं.
एक मिनिट.
एकच सेकंड.
हो.
तू झूम मध्ये इथं अडकती का, असा इश्यू होतोय. व्हॉट्स द आन्सर गाईज. हाऊ इज इट सो सिम्पल. आय थॉट माहिती का, माझा प्लॅन होता की जवळ तक तू येशील तेव्हा तक हे होऊन जाईल आमचे पझल्स.
खूप वेळ चाललं रे पण तुमचा video.
काल स्ट्रीम मी 8 तास केलती लिटरली.
बापरे. माझ्यासाठी एवढं स्ट्रेच केलं
का.
का?
मला घ्यायचं होतं तुला किती दिवस झालं, बट ते हे नव्हतं येत.
टाइम मॅच नव्हता होत ना.
एक्झॅक्टली. मला एक ॲक्च्युली व्हिडिओज बनवायचा होता आपला, तेही करू आपण.
येस येस.
बट असं राहील यार. ठीक आहे ना.
आता दिसतंय.
परफेक्ट आहे आता. सो व्हॉट इज द आन्सर. बिशप इंटू C2, बिशप इंटू C2, क्वीन B6. अरे वाव. या बिशप इंटू C2. याला चेक बोलतात.
अच्छा.
आणि क्वीन B6.
क्वीन
क्वीन B6 ची आयडिया मेट आहे. इथं ब्लॅक टू प्लॅन विन.
A4च नाही.
तुझा जॉब कशाचा चाललाय, काय करतेस तू.
प्रोसेस इंजिनियर.
म्हणजे
अरे मॅन्युफॅक्चरिंग प्लांट आहे.
तुमचं स्वतःची कंपनी आहे, ती काय करते ती. माझाही मित्र असाच येडा शिव्या देतो मी त्याला. स्वतःची कंपनी आहे त्याची, पण नाही स्वतःच बनवायचं काहीतरी. तसंच आहे का तुझंही.
मग काय. हो मग आता IM असताना तुला GM बनायचं आहे ना.
हा ऑफकोर्स. बट लेट्स पप्पा माझे GM असतील तर. श्रीनिवास तू कसं काय बघतोय स्ट्रीम.
रुकेफ डिगेट का.
श्रीनिवास तू कसं काय बघतोय स्ट्रीम.
उठला असेल त्याची.
अरे पण त्याने ऐकलंय का ते मी बोललेलो.
E6
रुक B8.
ए चुप.
क्वीनवर अटॅक आणि रुकवर अटॅक. है ना. ठीक आहे थोडं हार्ड पडेल बट ठीक आहे. कॉट इन 4K. I honestly didn't thought you will be watching the stream to be honest.
पण तुला माहिती आहे ना सेव्ड व्हिडिओज दिसतात नंतर पण.
दिसतात बट तू थोडी बघणार आहे
बघणार कोण?
5 तासाचा व्हिडिओ.
सरप्राईज.
वाईट टू प्ले अँड विन. तू भेट. भैया आय डिडंट मीन इट रे. मी म्हणजे काय. सो वाईट टू प्ले अँड विन.
कुठली टुर्नामेंट खेळणार आहे तू विकेंडला?
सो आय एम गोइंग टू प्ले इन बुडापेस्ट. मग त्यानंतर जर्मनीमध्ये ग्रेंके. आणि ग्रेंके नंतर आय वुड बी होम.
अच्छा. किती दिवस? 15? नाही, 1 महिनाभर मला.
ऑलमोस्ट. श्रीनिवास कस काय. मला शॉकच बसलाय भाई. तू अचानक आला.
बिशप D5 आहे का रे?
बिशप इंटू D5,
नाईट F6,
क्वीन D5, नाइट F6 चेक,
GF6, EF6.
GF6, EF6, king D8, and then we
Queen
don't have
E7.
anything.
असं काय नाही.
Knight is also defending
नाईट
this.
आहे.
तर गोल काय आहे हे पूर्ण पुस्तक सोडवायचं आहे मला.
अच्छा. किती आहेत यार? 1000. ओ
1001 आहे
नाही
आणि
राहिले.
983 वर अडकलोय आम्ही. तर असं आहे. बाय द वे रिया इज टू स्ट्रॉंग.
हो, पाहिला मी तो व्हिडिओ. पण चेसबेस होते ना रे ते. काय
अरे
रियाला यात घेतलं पाहिजे. खेळते हल्ली.
ती खेळती. ती फॉर्म मध्ये आली आउट ऑफ नोवेअर.
बापरे.
ती
तुला माहिती
actually
का?
चांगलं
ते
खेळते.
माझं 1700 पुढे गेलं इथे US.
तुझं रेटिंग काय
USC.
आता? 1400 ना 1500?
1740 का 1730 आहे.
17? 1700?
तेच सांगते ना, इथे काहीतरी वेगळीच आहे सिस्टम. म्हणजे मला नाही माहिती. ते नाही का आधी आपल्या वेळेस लोक बाहेर जाऊन रेटिंग वाढवून यायचे टाइप्स. तसं आहे असं मला वाटतं इथे.
लोक बोलत असतील आणि काय पोस्टर लावलाय सिरियस चे स्ट्रीम फुल हेअर. काय चाललंय. ठीक आहे रे. किती स्ट्रीम केली बाई. बास थोडं.
8 तास झालं ना सिरियस. थोडं
8 तास इन सेन्स मी काल 8 तास केली. आज मी 10:30ला चालू केली. 11, 12, 1, 2, 3, 5-6 तास झाले असतील.
एवढाच स्टॅमिना ठेवलाय बरं.
भाई E6 and then rook into F5. What is this? E6,
कळलं ना.
F into E6, rook into F5, pawn takes F5,
नाईट D6 चेक.
knight D6, double check, king F8. I think it has to be E6.
No, now bishop into D5, queen D5 and then queen E7 check. असं आहे.
Yeah, E6 is correct. Bishop into E6. This bishop D5, queen D5, knight F6 and win the queen. Yeah. Great. E6, if queen E6, there is rook F5, knight D6. That's that.
Queen E7.
फर्स्ट टाइम तू असेल का अशी स्ट्रीमवर गेलेली कुणाच्या?
मग चेसचं स्ट्रीम अजून कोण करत? नाही, त्या चेस ऑलिम्पिक्सच्या वेळी गेलेले ना.
कुणाच्या? सॉलिड पिक?
चेस ऑलिम्पिक्स हो.
कोण?
महाबलीपुरम वाली तिथंच तर दिव्या नव्हतं का?
कुणाच्याही जाते बाबा ही ना.
हॅलो, स्वतःलाच हे करतोय का तू?
मला रियाचं रिॲक्शन पाहिजे सगळ्यात पहिले.
हो, मला पण.
मी तिला सांगितलं
रियाला
नाही ते.
म्हणणार मी इन्स्पायर झाले.
हा का? Queen into h3 check, king g5 has to be played. मग h6 check, king f6, queen e6 is mate. So queen into h3 check, king g5, h6 check, king f4. मग हारलो. g5 check, king e5. g5 check, king इथे कुठेतरी जाईल.
पण किंग इकडे परत खाली पण जाऊ शकतो ना. क्वीन E3, क्वीन E6 नंतर काय करणार आहे तू?
क्वीन e3 नंतर किंग d3 आपण पीस डाऊन आहे. पोझिशन हार्डच आहे आता ॲक्च्युली. Guys, what do you think? Srinivas, what do you think? Sayarya, what are you thinking?
मी पहिले तर विचार करते क्वीन H3, किंग G5 पण ठीक आहे. त्यानंतर F6 नी काय होत आहे का? F6 पॉन द्यायचं.
f6, king into f6.
हां, क्वीन H6 अँड देन इफ किंग त्या फाईलमध्ये गेला तर क्वीन F8 चेक येतोय. बट तरी किंग मूव्ह होतोय, जातोय तिथून.
Exactly.
ऑल्सो G5 पण विचार केला मी स्टार्टिंगला. G5, किंग G5, क्वीन G6 चेक.
Oh, g5
Queen G6
completely
queen पण
missed.
नाही मूव्ह करू शकत.
g5 completely missed. g5,
G5,
king into
king
g5, queen check, king
आता
f4.
ह्यात हां
f6.
ऑल्सो थिंग अबाउट हां
Really?
तू
f6,
सारखाच F6 म्हणतो.
queen into h3. तू बोलली का?
हो.
Okay, f6, the idea is queen h3 checkmate. So the rook has to be defended. Let's say rook g3, queen f7, and queen. Wow. Kiara, is this Krish? f6, Ashprit, nice. Wow, and f6, and then no matter what, we will play queen f7 and queen g7. But let's say f6, rook f3, I am threatening here. Ma? f6, rook e3, queen f7, forcing mate. But f3, f6, let's say rook f3. Queen g4 looks like a move, threatening mate. Rook into f6, there is queen h5, rook g3, queen g3, there is mate. हाँ ना? Correct वाटतं f6.
Rook F3, क्वीन G4 म्हणतो.
Queen g4 आणि mate. खेळू? पक्का?
F6 तर बरोबर आहे.
Queen f3. Okay.
queen F7.
त्यांची आयडिया ही आहे. Like queen f7 is made by queen.
Queen E7 ना?
Queen e7, queen d5, king
किंग
h8.
चेक नाही होणार आहे परत.
अरे नाईस नाईस नाईस. बट क्वीन इज नाही आहे.
Damn it. पण का नाहीये, काय होतंय?
Actually, it's very obvious that this has to be the move. But queen d5 check, king h8, and maybe something here. But how is queen e7 not a move? That's completely unbelievable, right?
Oh no. क्वीन तर हलवावी लागेल ना, नाहीतर क्वीन d5 लगेच येते नेक्स्ट.
Maybe king h8 first.
पण क्वीन b7 येतंय ना. पण हा
Rook must.
क्वीन इंटू रूक.
Or queen c8. Akshay, you are back? Did you slept or are you waking up from the sleep? Any queen. Okay, there are two moves. King h8, but king h8 I don't think. It's very slow. Queen c8 makes a lot of sense with the idea to checkmate.
क्वीन f. पण क्वीन c8 ला क्वीन f6.
हाँ, very nice. Queen f6, queen h3, king इथे. Queen g5 check, king h6, queen e3 check.
क्वीन g5 परत.
आणि mate, queen h3.
पण क्वीन e3 चेकला किंग सॉरी नाही कंपल्सरीच आहे ना.
Queen c8, right? Let's play queen c8. I mean, what else? Queen f6, queen into h3. We have to take king e3, queen g5 check, king इथं, queen check, queen इथं, queen check, queen मध्ये mate. Nice, fantastic. How did you found queen c8? But okay, I just want to check why isn't that our move queen e7 is bad. So queen f3.
मला असं वाटतंय गोइंग फॉर विन इज मोर लाईक म्हणून सॉल्वेबल आहे.
Queen f3 like queen e7. No, queen e7 is also winning, but there is queen f6. Okay, this is bad puzzle actually, very bad puzzle. Okay, I mean queen c8 is mate in 6, but queen e7 is also winning. Queen up झाल्यावर तर जिंकेलच ना. 985. King to move. आणि rook check पण देऊ शकतो. Why not king h2, Sai Arya?
क्वीन h4 चेक.
Is Sai Arya from USA?
Yes.
Sai Arya is
No, from USA, from India, but yeah, right now in USA.
right now in USA. Which city you are from?
Fort Wayne, state
Fort-
Indiana.
Okay. She is a too strong chess player. Used to be
Yeah.
winner of all India University board medal, yeah, gold medal.
Yeah.
Okay, rook f1 check, king g7, queen b7 check.
King
I don't know,
f7
guys.
is
I don't
what, you
know.
know?
Rook f7.
King f2.
rook f1. पहिले king h2 का खराब मुळे ते सांग.
अरे सांगितलं ना क्वीन h4.
अरे हो, तू प्रॅक्टिस करते का चेसची बॅक एंडला?
नाही रे.
मग कसं काय येतं हे? किंग f2.
एवढं
Okay, there are two moves, king f2 आणि rook f1. Rook f1 check, king g7, queen b7 check, king h6, and if rook e1 there is queen d4 check, and that's a draw basically. King can move, but so I think it's king f2. That's my
King
and after queen d4 I take here.
Also, King F2 ला पण Queen H4 आहे.
अरे हो, but g3,
Queen H2.
king f2, and then you will take the bishop, no?
Yeah.
No, king f2 is this issue, check. That's what Sairya is saying. King f3 we have this check and take, and if g3 there is this check.
अरे
king
King
f2.
F3 ला तर Queen H1 पण येत आहे.
हाँ,
Queen H1.
but king into f1 हे मारेल.
King F3 चं म्हणतीये.
I think it is rook f1 now, the more I think about this position. I have seen her in USC chess. She is the boss. Let's go.
कोण आहे?
I don't know. Sai Arya's public.
Yes. International public.
Sai Arya's Indian. I have seen her in USC chess club. She is the boss. Wah? You should open your chess club actually.
ठीक आहे ना?
I think rook f1 check, king g7 only move, queen b7 check, king h6, but rook f1 check, king g7, rook into e1, queen d4 check, rook f1, king g7, rook into e1, queen into d4, king f1, rook. We will get brutally mated. Yeah, rook f1, king g7 or king h8 both. So I think method of elimination we have to play king h2, right?
King H2 कसं आहे?
Just kidding. We have to play king f2, queen d4 check, and now again method of elimination we have to play king into e1. But king into e1, queen a1 check, and this take. Hello?
अरे चेक ते घेतलं तरी
आणि rook मारला मारेल, but pawn down.
रूक मारतोय.
Okay,
pawn
wait,
मारतोय.
king g3 there is king g3, king g3.
Queen E5 check.
Bhai, I think we should make a draw. Bhai, but king g3 is cut.
Queen E5 म्हटलं ना, Queen E5 check येतोय ना त्याला.
Too strong. हो हाँ, king इथं गेला की हा check येईल. मग ऑप्शन काय? king f3. I don't think king f3 is ever possible in this lifetime. मग king e1,
हो King E1 च आहे.
queen a1 check. And now we have to basically give away the root, this thing.
Queen into. हो,
Queen 8. हाँ, लिटरली मेरे को नहीं लगा ड्रॉ होगा ये, टू बी ऑनेस्ट. क्वीन b7 चेक या क्वीन f3 चेक या मारून टाका. क्वीन चेक. व्हाट इज दिस पोजिशन? चेक. सच अ पोजिशन. ओके, दिस पोजिशन इज फ्रॉम डिफेन्स. आपल्याला डिफेंड कसं करायचं, बट व्हेरी डिफिकल्ट की हमने ड्रॉ. किंग g3 क्वीन e5 ना. ठीक है, एकदा पाहतो मी. ठीक है, we are trying too hard to win. Yeah, I mean usually it's win na, like in this kind of positions usually it's win.
पण black was too strong. So
है ना? Like this position, if you check, yeah, everyone will think it's winning at the first sight. Like king f2, queen d4, king e1, queen. Okay, this is the main line. But practically, so many of you will play this move. Yeah, rook check, and this is just losing. Apparently, how is this losing? King h8. If I take queen d4 check, and that's the issue. If you go here, the king is going to be brutally mated. म्हणून rook f1 is not possible. King f2, queen d4, आणि आपली होती king g3, queen e5. That's what Sayaria said, and that's correct actually. Rook f4, king g7, queen d7, king h6, queen h3, king g7, queen d7. Okay, fair enough. Move on.
Yeah.
The author will lose to Magnus even while Saul still queen ending. Yeah, the author will lose to Magnus that endgame. हाँ ना, pawn down है. Actually, Krish. Magnus कुठून आला? Knight e7, knight f6, knight into f6, bishop into f6, queen g6 check.
Queen g6 check, king h8, queen h6 check, king g8, knight g5.
Knight g5.
Knight g5 bishop है, sorry.
We are pieced down for a moment. But that's just for a moment, I guess. Knight e7, queen e7, queen g6,
आता queen g6.
king h8, queen h6, knight h7, and now rook d7, queen d7, knight g5, f6 maybe.
f6 ला knight f7.
Knight f7, rook f7. And knight h7, there is queen h7. That's the issue. But at least we have a draw in the hand, draw in our hand, while playing knight into f6, bishop into f6, queen g6.
Check.
But after queen g6, there is bishop.
Queen g6, bishop g7.
हाँ. And after bishop g7, we don't have much, because our bishop is also under attack. And even though I want to go knight g5, he will just take h5. Yeah. Yeah, तो draw नहीं होगा. Answer for that is sure. Yeah, draw is not what we want at this point. We want to get a win, but how to get a win? That's the hardest question. Yeah, Sayaria. मला तो इंडियाचा फ्लॅग आवडतोय रे तुझ्या मागं.
काय?
इंडियाचा फ्लॅग जो लावलाय. Knight e7, queen e7, queen g6, king h8.
ऐक ना.
After king h8, queen
Knight
h6.
e7, queen e7, direct rook into d7 नाही का मारू शकत पहिलेच.
Knight e7 is correct, queen e7, because we want to get the bishop pair out. And rook d7. Queen d7 is not possible, so knight d7 has to be played. Yeah, way too strong, right? Sayari. Queen g6 check, king h8, queen h6, king g8, knight g5.
Exactly.
Wow. How did you solve this? It's not solved yet, but it's solved.
झालं ना memory.
Ah, nice.
Yes.
Very beautiful. I mean, I was calculating rook e7, but the follow-up I was not able to find. But double rook sacrifice. Is it double rook sacrifice? Knight e7, rook d7.
Exchange होता ना knight चा.
Exchange. Nicely done, yeah. So he has to play knight e7, because if he plays queen d7, we have this check and we will win the knight. and this is just hopeless. And so knight into d and queen g6, and basically knight comes in, and this is winning. Yeah, bishop. Oh, you missed bishop f7, but bishop f7 is the key. Does queen g6 work? Knight is on queen e7, queen g6 here. Queen g6, king h8, queen h. I think it should be working. Yeah, queen g6. The king is so exposed that
Draw म्हणते.
knight h7, and it would try. Okay, so rook d7, queen d7, knight e5. Okay, your variation, Aksh. Perfect. Queen e7. हे काय आहे? ठीक है, but nice find, हाँ सही है, nice. Let's go next position. It is black to play and win. Almost closing on the book. What time is it, Saryadar?
5:50 PM.
5:50. ते ऑफिस लवकर सुटतं रे म्हणजे तुमचं.
हो 7 ते 3.
सकाळी सकाळी. It's like yesterday only. Yeah, probably. So black to play. What is happening here? Can't I just play bishop into a3? Bishop into a3, there is rook a1. I mean, the bishop would be trapped if bishop into a3, rook a1. How is this a tactical position? It's completely outside my understanding. Even being an IM. तुमचं काय होतं असेल माहिती नाही, बट फॉर यू गाईज इट वुड बी इझियर. आपला बिशप मरतोय, बिशप वाचवा, राईट?
हो.
हा ना.
तुमचं आणि आमचं.
F5 is such a brutal move. F5. Rook into b2, f into e4, knight c7. Nishan bhai out of nowhere, Hazir. But Nishan bhai, what is this? Bishop into a3, rook a1, bishop d5. Bishop d5, e d5. Nishan bhai, why would you connect his pawns? Rook a1, bishop d5, e d5. That's the issue, no, Nishant? And now
दोन pieces.
knight b4 you are saying, but let's say I play this, and the pieces are engaged. Every piece is hanging.
ऐक ना.
हाँ.
बिशप a3, rook a1 आणि बिशप g4.
Bishop g4. Rook into a3, knight d4 check, king d3. Okay, f5 is interesting, a very tactical, like rook into b2, f into e4, attacking this. Imagine knight c7 here, attacking this. Oh, knight c7 doesn't make sense because I would be having some check. f5 basically counter attack. नाही आहे, चुकीचं आहे. God. The question is bishop a3, yes or no? Bishop a3, yes or no? Bishop a3, rook a1. Bishop a3, rook a1 and then f5.
पण मग फायदा काय आहे त्याचा?
आय थिंक f5 इथंच खेळलं ना तर नाईट c7 येईल. तो ही विल नॉट टेक हिअर.
बट इवन आफ्टरवर्ड्स बिशप a3 rook a1 f5 आणि मग
Bishop a3, rook a1, f5, rook into a3 I assume, f into e4, knight c7, attacking the rook आणि bishop,
check
check,
into f.
king let's say इथं कारण की pawn takes मारलं तर knight d4 check येतोय. So king f1,
किंग f1 च्या ऐवजी किंग e1 जाईल ना रे.
king
कारण की
e1
king
I
f1
take the
परत
pawn.
fg2 आहे.
So king f1, fg2. Hard to visualize, but let's try fg2, king g2.
हो. मी
Is
विचारलं
it?
ते rook परत पण जाऊ शकतो ना e1 ला. For that pawn purposes. But yeah, king f1, pawn takes pawn, king takes pawn. आणि मग तुला रुख हलवावा लागेल. Then knight into bishop असं काहीतरी.
Nishan Bhai says, but still knight a7. What's your opinion on this, Sayarya?
Still knight?
c7. Nishan Bhai says, like bishop a3, rook a1, f5, knight c7.
हो तेच करत होतो ना आपण डिस्कस आता.
So I guess that's it, no? Bishop a3 and then f5, fe4. He just gives away this and that's it. Okay, I want to just check why not knight e7,
Analyze knight
honestly.
c7.
But too strong, Nishan Bhai. Congrats. Okay, I just want to check, like, is bishop a3 only way to get the advantage? To be honest, bit harder. But bishop into a3. Okay, what if, let's say, imagine I played this. मी तर हे खेळलो असतो to be honest. It's also good.
Oh, safe.
But okay, bishop a3, rook a1, f5. Akshay Bhai solved it actually. Akshay Bhai is too strong. But here there is this move also, but fe4, knight e6, fe3, king f1, rook f6, knight c7, rook ito, knight d5, rook f5, 3 fg2, king g1, knight d4. Okay, fair enough. But I would personally like not calculate and play this, and even if that's the advantage, you should not calculate. Okay, next position is this. What do you think, guys? Greek gift incoming. Yeah, everyone would have played bishop g7 in the previous position. You don't want to calculate bishop a3, rook a1, knight c7 business. Therefore, I was not really that much interested in the previous position.
Bishop h7, king h7, knight g5.
Bishop h7, king h7, knight g5. If there are two options, fg5 and king g8, king g6
Oh,
also.
fg5, hg5 check, king g6, queen h5 check.
So bishop h7,
Also.
king h7, knight g5, fg5,
hg5 check.
hg5. If king g6, there is this mate.
Knight queen.
Okay, but king g8.
King g8 ला पण परत queen h5.
Queen h5, there is bishop into g5. Akshay Bhai says bishop h7, king knight g5, king g6. Then yeah, that's what. Bishop into h7, king into h7, knight g5, king g6. Maybe h5 check, yeah, and that's going to be over.
Yeah.
King into g5. We have knight e4 check. Double check actually. King g6, knight g3 is checkmate.
Mate.
So bishop h7, king h7, knight g5, king g8. What will you do? Knight e6, but no. Akshay says knight g5, why not first? I think it will transpose only, yeah. fg5, hg5.
ते ओपनच फाईल नसताना काही करता नाही येणार ना. नाईट f6 वगैरे पण
Bishop
असू
h7 is such a natural move. I think we should go for this bishop h7. है ना?
असं वाटतंय. पण एवढंच आहे. दुसरी व्हेरिएशन चांगली आहे. फक्त बिशप h7, किंग h7, नाईट g5 चेक, किंग g8. किंग g8ला मी क्वीन h5 विचार करत होते, बट त्याला परत fg5 येत आहे ना.
Queen h5, fg5.
hg5 पण मग ड्रॉ होतीये मोस्ट.
hg5, bishop g5, queen h7 check, king f7,
किंग f7,
आणि queen h5 check,
किंग g8
g8
होऊ
आणि
शकतो.
draw.
ड्रॉ आहे.
But draw तर ऑफकोर्स नाही करायची, कारण की इनिशियल
हां.
पोझिशन इज गुड फॉर अस.
किंवा मग दुसरा विचार आलेला माझा नाईट df3 एक मध्ये मूव्ह करून घ्यायची.
Knight g5, fg5, and now bishop h7 check.
हां, बिशप अच्छा.
King h7, fg5, king g8, g6. It's the idea to play rook h8, king h8, queen h5.
क्वीन
mate.
चेक.
Oh wow, knight g5 now makes a
Good
lot
one.
of sense. Good one, yeah. Bishop h7, h5, and g6 is important.
Yes.
No. Okay, check. And among queen h5 check and among g6. Nice. It's like reverse Greek gift. We go knight g5 first. I think this is the issue, yeah, the variation which we calculated. He also has knight e5 apparently, which is even stronger. G6 knight.
जमतच नव्हतं ना.
But if we go knight g5 first, he has to take. If he doesn't take, there are two threats, knight e6 and knight e7. So fg5, and now bishop h7, he has to play this, h check, and now very important, this check is the critical point. King h8, queen h5, king g8, g6, followed by queen h7 is a mate.
मस्त.
Nice one, Akshaj. Okay, time to focus. Black to play. So we have cd4, we have g5, how is this a tactical position? It looks like it's just a opening, na? Oh, I think I got it. cd4, knight d4, bishop d4, queen d4, e5, bishop into d8, e into d4. Knight is attacked, bishop is attacked, we will win a piece.
Double.
Guys,
बट जर पॉन मारलंच नाही, नाईट हलवून घेतला तर
that's cd4, knight b5, there is g5, bishop here and e5. e5 is such a unique tactic. I have not seen this kind of pattern.
मस्त.
We missed the move bishop d4. We are not going to give the strong bishop. Yeah, it's very natural not to give the bishop.
Yeah.
And here e5 is the very important move. Queen d4. Yeah. So bishop d4 is critical. If knight b5 as you asked, the thing is we have g5. Bishop here e5 defending the e4 pawn, and black is pawn up. The pattern is rare because knight on f3 usually guards d4. Yeah.
किती स्टुडंट्सला शिकवतोस तू आता?
ऑलमोस्ट नील.
हां.
एका पॉईंटला खूप होते लॉकडाऊनच्या वेळी, बट आता तरी मेन तर टुर्नामेंटच खेळतोय. जर्नी टुवर्ड्स ग्रँड मास्टर चालू आहे.
येस. मस्त. मला वाटलं तू पण हे बाकी सगळे पण शिकवायला लागले ना. धनश्रीनी पण अकॅडमी वगैरे काढली.
हो, धनश्रीनी अकॅडमी काढली. वेदांत पानेसरे says my ज्ञान taking a big toll on Suyog. Do you know Vedant?
कोण?
वेदांत पानेसर.
ऐकून माहिती. तुझा मित्र आहे ना?
हा.
तू त्याच्याशीच बोलायचं का रे? आपण जेव्हा गेलेलो चॅम्पियनशिपसाठी टीमच्या.
नाही रे, तो श्रीनिवास होता.
अच्छा.
But Vedant also motivated me a lot.
अच्छा.
But let's see what's the answer. It's 4:30 in India, guys, and we are 15 of us. Maybe more on Twitch or Kick. Black to play. निशान कर दी ब्रेकफास्ट. रामाश्रय चलते क्या? Okay, what's happening in this position? Rook for rook, rook for rook, bishop for bishop, knight for knight. 3 pawns, equal position. Best way to evaluate position is that only. And now भाई हम तीनों प्लेटफॉर्म से देख रहे हैं, आपकी व्यूअरशिप और वॉच टाइम बढ़ाएंगे. थैंक यू गाइज, थैंक यू.
मस्त रे फॅन क्लब.
You won my heart by being so locked in. Vedant bhai. So this is Vedant's by concept is that you have like basically whatever you are doing you have to do it 100% or else you will remain average in both of it.
कुठलं पुस्तक वाचलंय? कारण की मी कुठेतरी वाचलंय.
Vedant bhai, it's not Vedant's by concept but it is his friend's concept, but it's like
बरोबर आहे.
what's your take on this, Arya? तुझी ती अमेरिकन ॲक्सेंट नाही आली का तुला?
काय?
अमेरिकन ॲक्सेंट नाही आली का तुला?
नाही.
माझा मित्र आहे तर पराग म्हणून,
ऑलमोस्ट होईल.
माझा मित्र आहे तो त्याची ॲक्सेंट आली म्हणजे तशी.
हो.
तुझी कसं काय नाही आली आहे?
रूटेड ना.
अरे फुल ओरिजिनल का पुणेरी. Knight h2, what is this move? Knight h2, king h2, rook h4. Okay, knight h2, king h2, rook h4, king g1, this king f2, rook h3, knight h2, rook into g5, knight into f3. Who found knight at gh2? Trojan house? That's the malware. Knight into h2, rook into this. Yeah. Wow, I didn't even saw knight h2. I was thinking candidate moves, but what is knight h2?
Knight.
Yeah, in between we are talking in Marathi. This is the local Marathi language. In between we are switching to Hindi.
Yeah.
Kabhi kabhi maza aane ko. And then somehow we are talking in
English as well.
English.
ऐक ना मी पण नाईट एच टू विचार केला नाईट एच टू किंग G1
Knight
रुक
h2.
टेक्स रुक किंग H2 आता रुक चेक चालत नाही कारण की रुक जातोय बट या रुक मागं घेऊन मग रुक H4
Yeah. The worst part about being in Nagar is I cannot even order coffee. Because the restaurant won't be open. Any.
पण टपरी ओपन असेल ना
Tapri, the only happening place here is bus stand.
अच्छा
And we have to go. Instant find. Like actually, Trojan house. I think it's correct already, even without making a move. Okay, I want to honestly check. Did Aronian find this like in his game? What do you guys think? Did he found? Would he find this? Knight h2 because
Yeah.
it's a move 32 and incredible time pressure. You have to find this within some seconds. So, guys, do you think would
नाईट
Aronian
एच
find
टूचा
it?
विचार तर केला असणार त्याने खेळला असेल बिकॉज द फर्स्ट थिंग आय सॉ वॉज when the rook is placed there की
It's a
knight H2
classical
ते
World
on the-
Atlantic Championship. So here is the game. And where is the game?
किती दिवसांनी मी चेस बेस्ड प्लॅटफॉर्म बघतीये
तुझ्याकडे आहे तीच खूप मोठी गोष्ट आहे. लोकांकडे आहेच नाही रे चेस बेस. माझे स्टुडंट्स
हा
हा
आता कसं मिळतं ते विकतच घ्यावं लागतं ना डायरेक्टली आधी आपल्या
पण
सीडीज वगैरे
चेस बेस इज वन ऑफ द बेस्ट प्लॅटफॉर्म यू कॅन इन्व्हेस्ट इन इफ यू गाईज कॅन.
या इफ यू सिरियसली वॉन्ट टू लर्न अँड प्रॅक्टिस चेस
Okay, rook g3. Yeah, he found it, Aronian. 2800 for a reason.
या
We didn't even consider the move knight h2. That's the surprising part. I don't know. Just one guy.
पहिल्यांदा मी बघितलं की रुक B4 वर आहे आपला तो आपण रुक इथं आणायला फक्त ते पॉन घालवायचं आहे ना
Yeah, and this is oh, this move. I thought it's this move, but this should also be working. I don't think this is wrong. Yeah, both are working, but this is much stronger. Okay. Yeah, I mean, like you can completely imagine, like at this point, he must be under super time pressure. 32 means he would be having 10 minutes, and he. Okay, fine. It's not such good move, like such a great move once you see it, but it's actually cool move. Like if you struggle to solve it, I think if Trojan would have not told the answer, we would have struggled for knight h2 for long time.
या
Nicely done. Yeah, Aaron is yeah. 2800s are on a different level. Agree. Okay, so white to play, what would you do here? We are finishing, almost 10 more to go and we are done. We finished the whole book basically. Okay, what's happening? The king is almost checkmated. I have a pawn on c6, so I can play c7. I have bishop h7.
मी बिशप f7 विचार करत
Bishop
होते direct.
f7 runs into king f7, rook g7, queen g7, queen b8, knight b8, c7,
Hmm.
queen g8 he will play. Yeah. Bishop e8, let's go. Bishop e8, what is this move?
Hmm. Bishop e8, rook e8.
Bishop e8, rook e8, rook g7. Okay, wow, bishop e8.
Crazy. Basically, yeah.
Bishop e8 with the idea to play rook g7.
Mm-hmm.
No, what's the idea? Let's say bishop e8, I say knight c7. Why
Knight
let's go?
c7 ला परत rook into g7 येतच आहे ना
Rook
बिशप
g7, queen f6. Like rook g7, queen h8. So what we are calculating is bishop e8, knight c7, rook into g7, queen into h8. है ना?
rook check. नाही. नाही. काही नाही होत. थांब.
Looks cool, but I don't think after knight c7 what will you do, no? Maybe you can play this and claim that you have improved your bishop. What? This bishop f7.
मग त्याचा नाईट का डेव्हलप केला आपण
Why not bishop f7? Okay, bishop f7 here is a mistake because king f7 and the knight is protected. So bishop e8, knight c7. Basically bishop f7, king f7, rook g7, queen g7. I cannot take here because knight is protecting. So
ओके
this
म्हणून नाईट c7
knight c7 and then bishop f7. Now after king into f7, I have rook g7, king g7, queen into b8.
Queen into attacks. Perfect. Awesome.
Yeah, it's wrong.
Right?
Yeah, bishop e8.
मग c7च डायरेक्टली करू शकतो ना c7 ला नाईट इंटू c7 and then bishop f7.
Oh,
काय नाही
correct. Actually, why not c7? Rook c8, bishop f7. Of course. Good ones, Sayarya.
Yes.
Now what? This? The king is so weak that we win.
Yeah.
Guys, do you get it? Like c7 and then bishop f7. You told it already. Okay, good job.
पहिले
Okay.
डायरेक्ट fg7च येत आहे डोक्यात fg7च्या पण नाही
Okay, what's happening in this position? Knight for knight, bishop for bishop.
नाईट अप आहे ना तो
Queen for queen, rook for rook. We are pieced down, but our pawns, I mean, we can always take the bishop, f into e7, king into e7. I had this idea that you can play queen into g7 check, king here, knight g5, h into g5, f into e7, king into e7, queen into g5 check, and king moves and I take the rook. But the issue
चांगलं.
is queen into g7, king f8, knight g5, h g5, f into e7. He will not take this.
You will move the rook.
Yeah, he will
Right.
play something like this.
Listen now.
F g7, king
Queen
g8,
G7, Queen G7, King E8, F into E7 आत्ताच केलं तर
इथंच king into e7,
and now
knight g5.
knight G5.
But he will not do anything.
Threatening
No?
Queen F7 as well as H मारलं Queen into rook मिळतं.
But f e7, मतलब मी मारणार नाही ना. Like f e7 I won't take with the king. I would move my rook c3. Akash says f g7, king g8, queen f4 with the idea to play queen h6 and queen e3. So f g7, king g8, queen f4. Yeah, that looks dead, no?
You can
Queen f4, queen e3. Nice one, Akash. 90% complete.
yeah.
Yeah. What is this? Knight g3 check, knight e4 check, and mate. Somehow it should be mate. I don't want to calculate this, but knight g3 check. He has these two moves. Okay, king h2 is blunder
अगर
because
बिशप
of
F3 पण वाटतंय हा बिशप F3 च्या
bishop f3, bishop g2.
और rook G3 and then
g3 with the idea.
काही होत नाही है ना नाही rook G3 then bishop F3
Rook g3, let's say bishop g2.
then take bishop F3
Nah. Okay, bishop f3, bishop f3, rook h3, rook the. No, he is
and then knight
defending. Okay, knight g3. Let's calculate first checks, which is important. Let's say he goes king e2. I will go knight e4 check. He will go king h1. Then I will go knight d2. And that's over. So check.
I know.
King e3 check. King e3, knight d2, bishop f3. ते तो over है. So knight g3 check, king h2. Knight f1. Yeah, this is over. I don't think. What?
मी स्टिल म्हणतीये की rook G3 तू काय म्हणला बिशप G2
Rook g3, bishop g2.
wait a minute हाँ बिशप G2 बिशप into F3
Bishop into f3.
आता rook H3 check rook H2 मध्ये येणार आणि मग knight G3 check
भैया knight
King
g3, king g1 आएगा. अरे हाँ अरे.
and then you can give a double check by knight E2
Okay, so
or
rook g3 we are calculating. What's the main idea? What's the idea?
the main idea is आपण बिशप F3 डायरेक्ट कॅल्क्युलेट केलं तेव्हा बिशप G2 येतं आणि काही होत नाहीये कारण की then if you play rook g3 he has so many possibilities to play.
Do we have rook g1 first? Take a second. Rook g1 check. Bishop into g. Usually Sayara Castle like try to look for checks. Like if checks are working, try to make forcing moves work. Monk try to look for
He
captures.
forcing bishop f3 ला
Bishop f3, rook g1. Let's just calculate rook g1, bishop into g1. Again forcing moves are bishop f3 and knight g3. Let's calculate knight g3, king h2.
You can go with knight f1 check as well.
Yeah, and this is a mate. So king h2 is not possible. He will go king g2. And then knight h1 check.
Yeah. नहीं पर
नहीं है because the rook we have rook g1, bishop g1, knight g3, king g2.
knight h1 king h1
Knight h1 is not the move.
नहीं है कारण कि bishop f3 ला bishop g2
हाँ.
है.
एक knight e4 check है और knight e4 check king h1 येता है.
परत
कुणीतरी मला विचारलं तू एवढ्या रात्री स्ट्रीम का करतो. मी विचारलो भाई माझी स्ट्रीम आहे माझी मर्जी.
USA च्या ऑडियन्सला केटर आहे.
हा मला हा तेच USA च्या ऑडियन्सला केटर करायचं. Okay, bishop f3. No. Rook g1, bishop g1, bishop f3 first. It doesn't look right.
Bishop
What
G-
are you doing? Okay, bishop g2, you want knight g3, king h2, knight here. Oh wow, rook g1, bishop g3. What if I go rook g2? Then you go knight g3, king h2, knight check, king h1 check, king here check, king here, and that's a mate. Yeah. Akshay is again right.
Okay.
This puzzle like it's impossible, like rook g1, this check, and it's basically a windmill. Have you seen windmill like this and then met?
मस्त होतं.
I mean the position was so like Akshay, your answer was so like I couldn't believe that was the answer, so I was not playing it. It's like super hard to believe that you are giving a rook and then you are allowing his rook to come into the party, and then you leveled up. Well done, you reached the rank of ultra abel. I used to attack because it's the only thing I knew. Now I attack because I know it works. Oh, Gary Kasparov. But it's so nice, like this, and then this, and then this, and then this. It's like knight's windmill, yeah, out of nowhere happening.
Oh.
I've never seen this again. Bishop g2 is this check, king, yeah, nice. All are forcing. All are very forcing moves,
मस्त
guys.
होते ते rook g1.
Rook g1 was very nice.
8च राहिले ना.
तुला जायचं नाही ना काही असं घाई नाही आहे ना.
नाही आता
Office.
करूनच जायचं 1001.
Not give up. Give up नाही करायचं.
Yes.
Let's go. Okay, rook g4 check, king h3, queen hey, and it's over. So rook check, king f1 only move. Queen d3, king e1, rook e4 mate.
मस्त.
So rook g4 check, King f1 is this, I already said. King h2 is this, I already said. King h1 is this and this. Yeah, come on. If what?
Hmm.
Hopefully author will give us a gift. How is this not a move in the whole world?
G4 King F1.
King
I
f1
think
is
D-
mate. ठीक है, rook g4 king h2 is mate. This is not possible. This is not possible. Only more is this, and then I play queen f5. There is going to be discover check. Knight is hanging. How are you going to defend this? Rook f6. Oh, okay.
Rook h6
Rook
किया
f6.
एक
Rook f6 is the move. कळलं तुला? Like rook g4, king h3, queen f5. There is rook f6.
yes.
आणि आपण क्वीननी मारलं तर किंग
पण
जी.
असणार आहे आता 994 वर.
तसं नाही आहे रे, हे मिक्स आहे.
हा का?
म्हणजे सगळे चॅप्टर होते असे 10 चॅप्टर होते जे वेगळे वेगळे फॉर्मॅटमध्ये होते. आणि देन इट्स अ मिक्स ऑफ ऑल ऑफ दम. Rook a2, queen c5. Or maybe queen f5 here. Idea is rook g4 check. If knight d4, I give this check and rook checkmate. हाँ, queen f5 it seems much more clearer. है ना?
पण ह्याला परत rook f6 ला परत
आता
queen
rook
g4
f6, I just take queen f6. So queen f5, knight h2, I can take rook into h4. Okay, the real question is why not queen e4? I mean it will block this. Yeah, I know how to play chess. Let's go. Queen check.
g4.
Let's take the free
Queen.
pawn and go all the way. Yeah, this has to wait. Okay, queen f5 is very important. Yeah, this is very important that it feels queen f5 game over and you don't calculate. Usually you like queen f5 you see and you say it's over. But there is this
And
move,
rook f6.
very nice. Rook f6 comes out of nowhere and game over. Crazy. Okay, what's happening here? Black to plan win. काल मी लाईक 6ला वगैरे उठत होतो ना, लाईक हे होत होतो ना, स्ट्रीम चालू होती 6, 6:30, 7, तर तिथं व्ह्यूअरशिप वाढायला लागली अचानक. बोललो हे काय झालं, तर मग लोक उठायला लागले ना त्यावेळी सकाळचे.
पण असं कसं एकदम सुरू केलं तू YouTube चॅनल?
माहिती नाही रे, आउट ऑफ नोवेअर. बोललो घरी अशी मी प्रॅक्टिस करतोय तर स्ट्रीम करू.
मराठी स्ट्रीमर्स आहेत का रे?
नाहीये
असतील
कोणी,
म्हणजे.
खूप कमी आहे.
नाहीये.
पण मी इंग्लिशमध्येच करतोय,
अच्छा.
मराठीमध्ये अधूनमधून मूड. ओके, rook e3, knight e3, queen h3, rook h4, rook f2 check, rook f2 check, king f2 no, rook d4, queen d4 no, knight f3, knight e3, fe3, rook h4, knight f3 I will play, no? Okay, knight f, yeah, knight e3, fe3, rook h4.
पण नाइट F3 ला क्वीन H3 शायद.
Knight e3, f into e3,
नाइट E3
rook h4.
F3 rook H4 नाइट F3 जरी खेळला तरी क्वीन H3.
हाँ, king g1, let's say, rook f3.
Hmm.
Yeah, this is very nice. But my question was knight h3, what if it doesn't take? Let's say he goes king back. Then we can go queen h3.
Yeah, as it is.
Rook h4, queen check, queen check. Oh, come on.
Queen.
Rook into f3 and this is a mate, yeah?
Yeah.
Easy. Not so
Yes.
easy, but ठीक है. Knight e3.
Comparatively easy होता है.
But knight e3, what was that move?
Crazy.
Crazy, na? Knight e3, I have not seen that.
Hmm.
Yeah, knight e3, f3 rook is... it would have taken me a lot of time to figure out this. Like knight e3, what? सुयोग भाई आप भी ढूंढ लेते, बस नींद में हो. Thank you, bhai. Thank you. This is the motivation that I needed. Okay, let's go. Next one, 996. भैया गुड मॉर्निंग. अरे 5 बज गए. गुड मॉर्निंग गाइस एंड दीदी भी. All the way from SGFX B4 Kui. What is that name? Bishop into f6, queen into f6, f3. No.
Queen F6 कुठनं आला?
Bishop f6, bishop f6, f3, bishop h3. F3. Bishop h3. Are you in India right now? Yes, I am in India right now. And it's 5 a.m. Sai Arya is in USA. So for her it's
6:31 a.m. PM.
AM, PM. Bishop f6. No, like I over calculated. Bishop f6, queen f4, and I thought queen f6 here.
Hmm.
But that's not it. F3. Okay, how is this a tactical puzzle? F4 and game over. F4, bishop e2, f into e5, bishop into d1, and I take the knight. Yeah, that's it. I think I am back. F4 bishop here, and I take the knight. Take here, I take this.
Yeah, and then bishop or bishop.
So, bhaiya, I'm around 2100. How do I improve my positional understanding and improve calculation? Like which calculation moves it fares after some time? How do I improve that? Don't focus on improving your visualization because with time it will happen. But for starting, watch the playlist I have curated for how to improve, how to get till international master and how to go from international master to GM. It will help you a lot. So F4 guys, F4, that's what I thought and that's the correct. खूप छान आहे पृथ्वीराज चौधरी. सॉरी टू डिसअपॉइंट यू. F4 is not खूप छान कारण की बिशप F6 खूप छान है. Takes and then f4. Guys, see, even in my need I am telling the good moves. That's the first move that I said. The whole point being queen here.
Minutes.
But no, not right now. कारण की queen d4 check-il. So we will have to take. Wait a second. Rook into f1, queen into g3. Idea is
check
good.
आलं तरी इतकं काय नाही ना.
Like queen check, king f1 and queen f6 मरेल. Hi pawners man. You are doing puzzles at 5 a.m. That's dedication. I have been doing puzzles since
10 p.m. no?
10 p.m. actually. No, rook I mean, what is this position? We
Rook
can
F1 असणार आहे.
rook f1, queen g3. That's the issue. Knight
Queen
e4,
G.
someone said, and I believe that's correct. Very nice move. Knight e4 with the idea to play queen h6. Yeah, nice. The edits. Knight e4. It's correct. Fantastic. The whole point is queen h6 runs into this check, and this will happen. Yeah, bishop f6 is correct. And that's it. 97, 98, 99, 1000, 1001.
येतं की काउंटिंग?
येतं ना काउंटिंग. Bishop, एक second, e5, e5, knight g2.
F6 का नको रे?
Guys, look at this. Bishop f6. The only move he has is queen g3. Then I will play e5. After e5, he has to move the knight. And then bishop h4, queen trap.
मस्त. खेळ.
Bishop f6, queen g3, e5. What about knight f5? Okay, therefore we start with e5 here. If queen into d8, we will play this. Yeah, we start with e5.
पण मग हां, पण मग आता जरी e5 खेळलं त्यालाच नाईट f5.
e5, knight f5. आता काहीतरी होईल.
हां, क्वीन
Like
इंटू
queen
क्वीन,
into
बिशप इंटू
g5,
आणि pawn.
gf5. Yeah. And this is the, and okay, he plays this, and now f6, and we win the f6, and we win. No, okay, bishop f6, queen here, bishop here. This is winning. a6, and we've
A6.
kicked the knight.
A6, yes.
Bishop e6 is also winning.
A6 असणं सिम्पल आहे.
मारायचं. Okay, alternative. Is there any reason why you are training at night, and how do you focus all night at high level? I am Europe and at 1 a.m. here. I don't know, just momentum, I guess.
He wants to cater to the US audience right now.
Europe audience.
Yeah.
No, I don't
Both
know.
are.
Like usually at this time, somehow I'm extra focused. It doesn't matter. Like that's the main thing. Whenever you can practice, you should practice. Hi, bhai. Huge friend from Somalia. Not only US audience, कळलं ना? Also from Somalia.
It's now you have to target US audience as well, now that you have covered the globe.
Okay, bishop f6 now. and then this. Arey, come on. And then this.
मस्त. आता बिशप इंटू क्वीन.
Bishop into queen, rook into d8. I don't know. Queen
Rook into
d6,
rook.
queen into h4. No, it has to. No, wait. We don't have to because queen e7 and the queen is trapped. No,
Queen
anyways.
Oh.
No way. का पझल मध्ये 100 चुका बाबा. क्वीन डी बिशप इंटू g3 हे
मी म्हटलं ना रुक इंटू रुक सिम्पल.
आणि बिशप e6.
ऐकतच नाही यार तू. Shit.
अरे हो. अरे पण क्वीन e7 का नाही?
काय?
Queen e7, rook g. Arey, of course, rook g6. Of course. Yeah, then it makes all sense. Yeah, like we play e5, knight d b5. Here, queen d8 runs into this. Knight d2 runs into this. This is the main variation. A6. Okay, the game continued. Bishop f6. That was what I suggested. Queen g3, bishop h4. But now white can play knight into g3, bishop into g3, knight into c4. Queen f6, h into g3, after which white, like the position is approximately level. White has sufficient compensation with sacrifice material. So knight a3, bishop f6, queen g3 and knight a3, and then we got this. Yeah, here it's very important that queen e7 runs into rook g6. So we take and bishop e6 and we are technically winning this.
Yes. Nice. Let's go.
998. Sadid Hussain from Bihar. Hi, Shahid.
क्वीन ट्रैप वगैरह होती है वैसे.
Don't try playing online at night. Doesn't matter again. Like if you are much more productive, play it. Hi, Bhaiya, huge fan from Somalia. Yeah, this made my day. Okay, what's happening in this position? Queen for queen, two
क्वीन
knight,
ट्रैप
bishop.
होती है ऐसा लगता है.
Knight h4. Knight h4, queen d5, c4. बराबर.
पर मैं क्वीन d7.
Knight h5, queen g4, knight
नाइट इंटू
f6.
c5. हाँ क्वीन नाइट h4 च बरोबर आहे. नाइट h4 क्वीन d5. बट
भाई मजाक था, आप सीरियस में सोमालिया ले गए भाई. क्या भाई.
काय
तो सोमालिया वाला मजाक होता रे, खरं नव्हतं.
म्हणजे नाही आहे का तो तिथलं.
नाही आहे.
क्या खुशी छीन लेते हो आप आदमी की.
हाँ ना, खुशी छीन ली. क्यों बोलना था ये भाई, मजाक था ये, आप सीरियस ले लिया.
हाँ ना.
एक तो एनॉर्मस आईडी है तो मेरे को
भाई.
तो एटलीस्ट मैं खुश था, मैं नींद अच्छी आती मेरी. ये
अच्छा,
डिलीट करो मॉड्स, ये मैसेज कोई तो डिलीट करो जल्दी से.
तू करू शकतो ऍक्च्युली.
लाईक मॉड्सला करू दे रे, मला केलं तर कसं वाटेल ते, थोडं तरी इज्जत.
कळणार नाही कोणाला.
मॉड वो डिलीट कर दो उसका मैसेज भाई, मजा कर. ऑफ कोर्स खुशी छीन ले रे मेरी. काढला, डिलीट केला.
आता तू दाखवू शकतो की सोमालियाचे पण व्ह्यूअर्स.
सोमालिया वाले को जहर खाने के पैसे नहीं है भाई, इंटरनेट खरीद के स्ट्रीम क्यों देखेंगे.
ऐसा नहीं बोलेगा.
हाउ पुअर इज सोमालिया? जस्ट अ सेकंड.
यूट्यूब बॅन करेल ना तुला.
बॅन का करेल?
असं पुअर बिअर म्हटलास तू एका कंट्री.
Somalia is very poor country and one of the world is developed nation. So basically that was an insult कि I am fan from Somalia.
का पण you have reached underdeveloped nations. They want to learn chess. and
Very
develop
poor
themselves.
ना, like गरिबांचा राजा basically.
मग आपल्याला पण थर्ड वर्ल्ड म्हणतात. आपण काय म्हणजे आपण आहोत भारी, पण आपल्याला पण थर्ड वर्ल्ड कंट्री म्हणतात.
ठीक आहे, इट्स नॉट सच अ बॅड कंट्री इफ यू लुक ॲट इट लाईक दिस.
या किती सुंदर आहे बघ ना.
ॲक्च्युली गुड कंट्री, बट ठीक आहे.
टुरिझम सुरू केलं पाहिजे त्यांनी.
Okay, guys, I solved it. But you should be happy. You have level of humor in. You have no humor. You have high. Okay, knight h4 with the idea queen d5 c4.
हम्म.
C4 I found it. That's what matters. The
You are such a brilliant
knight king h1, and I can take. Queen takes f5. No way, there has to be knight f3, queen c. Yeah, knight f3, rook c1, and we win.
Rook.
Thank you Suyog for streaming, really enjoyed. Thank you.
Thank
तो थैंक यू
you very
बोलते मी थैंक यू वेलकम. क्वीन b3 with the idea to play
Thank you
queen
for
a2.
seeing, joining us.
बाय ऑकवर्ड होऊन जातं रे कोणी थँक्यू बोललं तर आउट ऑफ. क्वीन
नाही पण बरोबर बोलला. थँक्यू.
थँक्यूला थँक्यू तुला हॅपी बर्थडे. हॅपी बर्थडे.
हॅपी बर्थडे. सेम टू यू. हा क्वीन b3 बरोबर आहे. ab3 नाईट b3 चेक.
क्वीन b3. ओ व्हेरी नाईस. क्वीन b3 नाईट c3 क्वीन a2.
मस्त.
कळलं. नाईट इंटू b3 नाईट इंटू b लाईक नाईट इंटू a2 नाईट b3.
येस.
Yeah, queen b. Not a freebie at all, guys. Okay, what's the issue with queen b3? It's very okay. Queen b3, I think there is bishop d3, bishop into d3, queen into d3, queen into a2, queen a3. Yeah, I thought bishop d3, but I thought it shouldn't work. Like, it doesn't look it work.
नाही नाही. हो ऐक. रुक इनटू e2.
And then we do this. Then what?
नाही. नाईट c4.
Knight c4 queen into हे मरता है. Knight c4 हे मरता है. Sorry. This and this, yeah.
Yes, queen c4.
Queen b3 is not the move apparently.
Queen c4.
Queen c4 apparently is a move. And then we take here, na, hana, and this.
Knight.
So rook e2 is important. कारण कि queen b3 was played in the game and knight a3 and white could still fight. Fair enough. Queen into e2 मारला तर rook e8. Queen b3, queen a2. Okay. So knight e2, queen e2, and queen c4 is important. Knight b c3, knight e c3. We just play queen into a2 anyways.
Yes.
And queen into a2, knight into a2, knight b3 is game over.
Yeah.
Chalo 1000. Here we go.
We made it.
Almost.
Last.
Black to play. She solved it faster than you. Of course, she's much stronger. Why do you think, guys, I invited her?
Grandmaster बनणं मनावर घेतलं पाहिजे.
She could be easily WGM. She can be easily WGM. She is almost solving most of the puzzle faster than me. Okay, what's happening here? I needed her help, so I had to bring her on the stream, or else I would have been collapsed by now.
Few puzzles.
Yeah, or else I would have been.
Motivation.
Yeah, motivation to keep the momentum. Okay, what's happening? Bishop c5, queen c1, knight e3, knight f4. f6 e5. कल भी बड़ी स्ट्रीम, आज भी बड़ी स्ट्रीम. बड़े लोगों का बड़े स्ट्रीम ही होता है.
F6.
F6, even I am thinking knight F3, E5.
क्वीन त्याच फाईल मध्ये ठेवावी लागेल ना.
Queen E4, imagine. Don't imagine, it's Queen E4. And after Queen E4, I have Queen C4. Okay, F6 has to be a move, that's 100%. Knight F3, E5, Queen H4. Queen C4 is very nice. Like Queen C4 and it's game over. That's what I feel. Yeah, looks correct. Of course it looks correct. I mean F6, what else? Yeah, we have to play F6. Hana? E5 we have to go. Okay, I thought Queen E4 is the critical moment.
आता काय G5.
My, I think Queen C4, like grind positionally. Like Queen C4, Queen C4, BC4, knight here. I mean, it would be a draw.
Rook B1.
Rook B1,
पण बिशप आला.
E4.
Also,
What about your
why
move?
not F5?
F5, rook is 7, knight E7, Queen E7, pawn push. Okay, F5, it doesn't feel right. 6. If it's F5, I will cry. Rook into E7, knight into E7, Queen into E7, E4. Yeah, G5 and then, yeah, that was your first suggestion, yeah, Sayarya. But G5 runs into Queen E4, so no. What guys? How can you play G5?
Queen C4 असा प्लॅन होता त्यामागं.
Don't do like this.
F5च चांगलं वाटतंय मला. म्हणजे मी खेळले असते F5.
भैया E4, Queen E4, F5, Queen D4, and then Queen C4. No. Queen E4, F5, Queen E5, Bishop F6. Okay, Bishop F6, I go Knight E5. Rook C4, Queen E5, Bishop F6. What are you guys talking about? E4, he has to play first. Okay, wait. He has to capture F5. Ah, okay. G5, Queen E4, F5, Queen E5, Bishop F6. What is this? Let's say this Queen H6, E4.
आणि मग डायरेक्ट pawn push.
Sire, you're too strong. That was your first move, na?
Yeah.
AI.
मला अजूनही सांगा.
How, like, for me, this move I will never play in my life. I would play queen.
Constructed.
It doesn't feel like how do I
Basic
say?
idea होती रे माझी G5 and remove that queen from that row.
Sai area for WGM. Kharas re WGM. What do you think, guys? Chat. She should push for WGM, right? Like she said G5 immediately. Like as soon as this, she said G5. Someone can actually check it, you know. If she gets out one more before you, I'm gonna head out.
Last one, guys.
WGM करके लेवल हम क्या कर रहे हो भाई for GM?
Oh, I am.
Okay, let me just analyze. Hi, I am the thumbnail designer. By send the samples on my Insta. I'll look into it. But G5 crazy, yes. Like seriously crazy. I don't know how you are doing it.
अरे काही नाही, सिम्पल बेसिक प्रिन्सिपल लावला. आपल्याला क्वीनला त्या रो मधनं काढायचं आहे म्हटलं, मग G5 इज द बेस्ट मूव. असं थॉट प्रोसेस तशी होती.
Like G5 असे moves. Okay, F6 was played, knight F3, E5 was played, queen H4, and G5 was played. Nice. Knight G5 was played, FG5, queen E4, queen E6, queen E5. And basically he's a piece up. So this. चलो ख़त्म करते. पिजन मांगना है मुझे. Yes guys, message me, follow me on Insta and message me on Insta. I'll send you the pigeon what we have studied. ये इधर. Okay, so white was pressing, just going through this game because this is one of the opening that I play as white. And his c5 is not considered the best move. The best move is bishop d7, queen here, bishop c6. c5 was his move. This is supposed to be played for a draw, but it went terribly bad. This, knight f3, e5, queen h4. And okay, what I would have done in the game would be, I would have played this. Okay, queen e4 is equal. Second, I would have played this, but here he has this. And the only move for advantage, guys, is g5. What about queen h6? e4 wins. So this f5 here and bishop f6 and queen is trapped. That's very fantastic. Highly impressive. Chalo 101. Bhavani. I mean, looking at it, it looks like this. Queen into g6, king a1.
डायरेक्ट रुक चेक करना ही. रुक h8, king h8 आणि मग रुक h1.
But king g6.
आणि मग बिशप इंटू f7 नाही येते कारण की
Rook g6, king f8, bishop d6, queen d6. And nice. But rook h1, there is rook e1 check, unfortunately.
That's
So rook g6, king f8, bishop into d6, queen into d6, rook h1. I will play this check. You have to take. I will play queen into d5, protecting the square.
ऐक ना, रुक g6, किंग f8 आणि त्याला रुक h1 परत रुक e1. रुक h1 त्याला नाही का खेळू शकत तू?
Okay, wait. Rook h6, king f8, bishop d6, queen d6, rook h6 back. But rook h6, king g8. And then rook h1 maybe?
मी
Rook h6 and then king g8, no? Rook h, bishop f7, king f7. No, that's not it. Rook h1, rook e1, rook into e1, queen into d5, rook h1, queen d1. So it's not correct. So this. Bishop f7 might. Okay, bishop f7, king f7, rook d6. Let's calculate this. I don't feel. Okay, so you are threatening. I don't know. Rook knight c4 I will play. G6 you will play. King here, f7, king g7, and it's. Is it working really? Wow. Prithviraj too strong. Bishop f7, king f7. It's very high. Like king f7. This. So we are calculating Sire is rook g6, king f8,
Okay,
bishop into, queen into, rook h6. Idea is mate.
Yes.
After that he has to play here king g8. And after king g8, bishop f7 they are saying. Bishop f7, king f7, rook into
Rook into-
d6. Should we do it, guys? Or just let me just calculate. Currently the position looks very easy. Like why not this? Because after this check king here, there is rook e1 check. The last position is like last position, man. Look at. It's getting better and better now. Rook e1, rook into e1. You can check it. Okay, let's check. I don't know. I want to go to sleep. This. And now we have two options. Rook h1 is a blunder because of take here,
Yeah,
take.
queen
Oh no, it's not a blunder. Okay, wait. Rook h1, queen c2, 2, king e2, and there is queen d1 check. But queen d1, rook into d1, knight into d1, rook here, king here, pawn push. With the idea to play bishop f7, g. Yeah, that's
It
over.
also queen into g3 directly check देना चाहिए बच्चे queen into g3 करने.
I think it's rook h1, rook e1 check, rook into e1, queen c2. Rook h1 is not possible because of this. Okay, so we have two options. One is this and this. Rook h1 we already eliminated because queen check, king here, rook e1, queen e1, and queen into g6. So decide between bishop into d6 and rook h6. So bishop d6, queen d6, rook h6, king g8.
Bishop into f7, king into f7, rook d6.
Yeah, bishop into f7, king into f7, rook into d6 with the idea to play g6, and he cannot survive that. Sorry, what was rook h6 is wrong.
Bishop d6.
Sorry, bishop d6 first.
Discuss आता एक second पूर्ण
अरे this आणि हे
3-0 पहले.
आणि g6.
Yes.
f7.
Woo!
Let's go, guys. Let's go.
Successful stream.
Successful, yeah.
Yeah.
Hard work pays off. You have finished the whole course. Yes.
Congrats.
Thank you.
अब आप बुडापेस्ट जा सकते हो.
Budapest जा सकता हूँ मैं. I'm eligible, yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, it was long stream. and crazy. Maybe some other day, Prithviraj, we will play Blitz. Oh, today was 7 hours. I didn't realize it's 7 hours.
That's what happens when you do something that you like.
What about you, Sayarya?
Yeah.
Great job,
I
guys.
was-
But yeah,
चालेल चला. Good night. All the best.
ऑल द बेस्ट टू यू ॲक्च्युली. तर ह्याच्यावरनं कळतं की तुझं पोटेन्शियल आहे WGM बनायचं.
नहीं. आप बनो Grandmaster.
Because the
Actually,
move you said G5 was crazy.
Yes.
But guys, thank you for joining all the way from Somalia as well. I will be
You are such a famous person, yeah. So you.
yeah. So people are
Such a
selling
short
their
time, you have
kidneys to get the
reached.
internet and joining.
Yeah. Yeah.
She can
Just
do
that.
1000 exercises in 1000 minutes.
Huh?
She can do 1000 exercises in 1000 minutes.
Okay.
काही बोल काय म्हणजे शी इज स्ट्रॉंग, शी माइट बी एबल टू डू इट, बट वॉट एवर. सो गाईज, thank you everyone for joining. It was pleasure, and thank you very much Sai Arya as well to
Yes.
tuning in at the very last moment, and on a very
Being a great motivator.
being a great motivator and being a very strong chess player herself. She
Thank you.
managed to figure out the time for us and find moves like G5. I don't know, so many moves.
Yeah.
Okay guys, thank you for tuning in. And for the PGN, just message me on Insta. Sayarya, do you want to promote anything you want to promote?
No. Support Suyog. Like, share, subscribe.
Like, share, subscribe, guys. What are you doing? Please like, share and subscribe. What are you doing? If you enjoy, even if you got one single value, it will help me a lot personally.
If you have fun.
If you have
listening
fun.
to that.
Promote Suyog's video. बस माझा ट्रॉफी वाला वीडियो
और दो
पाहिलं
लोगों
तर
को बोलो देखने के लिए, लाइक करने के लिए.
promote Suyog's video in USA. That's my best
Yeah.
friend talking.
That.
Done ना.
USC Chess Club will have your backup. अरे तुला माहिती आहे आपलं ते प्ले चेस वगैरे स्पॉन्सर करतं आम्हाला.
प्लेचेस चेस बेस्टचा प्लेचेस.
हो. आणि अजून काय ते हिरवा लोगो कोणाचा आहे?
chess.com.
Yes. Chess.com.
हे कट करावं लागेल मला, बट ठीक है.
हाँ, कट करावा लागेल. कट नहीं, थोड़ा वर्कलोड ज़्यादा हो गया ना.
हाँ.
व्हेरी लेट ॲट नाईट वी आर स्ट्रीमिंग, सो ब्रेन फ्रीज. बट हां, ते करतात माहिती आहे.
chess.com आणि प्लेचेस तुम्हाला.
सबस्क्रिप्शन वगैरे फ्री मिळतं आम्हाला. मी ट्रेजरर होते ना 1 वर्ष त्यांची.
Okay. But I think too soon you will become title player and you will get it anyways, to be honest. I believe that.
Yes, I like your belief.
But make this belief true.
Yes.
But crazy ते स्पॉन्सर करताय तुम्हाला, तर try to utilize it fully.
नाही, आता now I have graduated, no?
You have graduated. Yeah, you are full time working,
Yes.
streaming, working,
Yes.
traveling,
Yes.
full atheistic, everything.
Yeah, being jealous of you as well.
Jealous, really? Okay, I'm flattered with that. My honor. But ठीक है. Thank you guys. Thank you everyone. Thank you Srinivas for coming out of nowhere and giving me a jump scare when I said that. But but okay guys, I'll stop it now. खूप झालं भाई. चलो, bye.
Bye.